Oh my gosh, bit of Wookie in the morning.
Punch it, Chewy.
Hang on a minute. Okay. It would appear that we are broadcasting to the interweb. Okay. There we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Why?
Good morning. How are we all doing?
I haven't even got YouTube open. It's playing in the background.
Really?
Well, there we go. We know the audio works at least. Yep, coming through loud and clear, ladies and gents.
Welcome to the midweek show. The sound you heard opening the show there is the Air Baltic A380, sounding fantastic. We've got a good few hours of aviation to come for you guys here from the Runway Visitor Park.
Yes.
We'll be wrapping up the show today approximately 1:30. But until then, hope you're all having a great week. You're tuned into the midweek show.
Lufthansa A319 just departing there.
And Lauren kicking the show off with 4 months of premium economy. Welcome back, Lauren. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, guys. Hope you're well. Yes, we are very well. Thank you.
Thank you, Lauren. Appreciate it.
Glad that you're enjoying VIP. And Will P, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, mate. That's very kind of you saying morning, guys. Thanks very much for supporting the channel, Will.
That was quick. No
And
messing
Jeanette
around.
already going in with a £10 super chat. Thank you very much, Jeanette, saying let's get the show on the road. Drinks are on me. Yes, we are going to need some of those today because it is very, very hot already here at the Runway Visitor Park.
It is warm, isn't it?
But yeah, it's going to be quite a hot stream today, folks, I think. Not that you guys will tell from home, but we get flight.
Air Baltic A220 now lined up and ready to depart Manchester Airport.
Twitch title needs fixing. I know.
This is the Air Baltic service to Riga.
And Yorkshire Rose, 7 months of premium economy. Say morning all, best stream in the world. Thank you very much, Yorkshire Rose. Welcome back.
Great sound there of the Wookiee howl. Let us know how loud the aviation audio is on the stream. You can always turn it up if needs be.
Cheers, John. Thanks, mate. Sorry, I'm still uploading things here. Now Air Baltic's heading to Riga. Only 3 years old, that aircraft. From March 2019. Leslie White, very good morning. And Joe Allen, thank you, mate. Glad you've been enjoying them.
Audio level's good. Nice.
Alex Nadler, shalom to you as well, mate. Very good morning. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, this tripod be feeling nice today.
Yes, so the we spoke to you guys about our tripod being, well, our tripod head being very old. The legs are okay. The heads on it has had a bit of beating over the years. It's been all over the place. It's been on the beach. It's been in hand luggage a few times. It's been in countless storms. and rain showers, and it was finally time to give it a rest. So the new head has arrived and it is on for today's show. So hopefully, ladies and gents, we should see a really nice, smooth camera action today, once obviously myself and Andy get used to it. And big thanks to all our VIPs for supporting the channel so that we can make these upgrades to make the streams better for you guys. Just as John Reed joins Premium Economy, very warm welcome to you, John, and thank you very much for joining VIP, mate. Great to have you with us. And V says, I'm becoming addicted to these streams. Well, we like to hear it, V. Glad you enjoyed it. And just taxiing out across 23 right over to its departure runway 23 left today is the Jet 2 737-800 to Verona. In the commentary box with me, although she's not on a microphone, Mrs. Airliners Live is brought her work computer with her today, and Mr. Brownbill is kicking us off on the camera as well. Checking in over on Twitch, TBC Wolfhound, very good to see you, mate. Kruger, Alpine Geordie, and if there's any lurkers on the Twitch, say hello. I know Val Dudes is usually a regular lurker, and Val, if you don't mind, maybe say hello every now and again, you know what I mean? We're only your boys. And pinging up on the ground, we also have 3 heavy departures to bring you. The Cathay Pacific A350-900, TUI 787 and the Aer Lingus A330 are all pinging up at the moment. And Dan Bond, thank you very much for 3 months of business class membership, saying 3 months of a member of Airliners Live. Top work, Martin and Andy, and thanks to the mods for keeping the chat clean. Proud to support Airliners Live. Thank you very much, Dan. Cheers, mate. And G-Power, nice to see you, mate. Vilda, great to see you as well. Mark Oxley. Luke says, I'm one of your lurkers. Nice to see you, Luke. Thanks for saying hello. V-Man tuning in from Airdrie, Scotland. Very warm welcome, guys. Mainline pilot, morning, guys. This is some top-level viewing before an afternoon of driving trains. Cheers, mate. Glad you're enjoying the shows. Big thanks to everyone who tuned in to support John on his live stream on Monday. I believe it was a very good show. Unfortunately, I was busy Monday evening, so I didn't manage to catch it myself. But I heard from the moderators that it was a really, really good show. So if you enjoyed that, thanks very much for tuning in. If you don't watch or you haven't seen the Flight Sim shows, every Monday, John Fezzer hosts a live stream of flight simulation in Microsoft Flight Simulator here on Airliners Live. So if you do like a bit of flight simulation, or if you've never seen it before, then I definitely recommend tuning in for that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that show. Really good support as well in the chat. And it's a really good regular feature on the channel now, Monday nights from 7 PM.
Yeah.
I've seen, is it Microsoft Flight Simulator that's got the new, is it an A310 now that is coming?
It's coming. It's coming, yeah.
Wow. That
looks... is it? Yeah, it's not out yet, but it is coming. And it's an awesome A310 as well. Absolutely awesome. They could have charged for it very, very easily. I think John will know probably more than me, but I think they had some sort of deal with Microsoft to bring it to the store, which is how it's ended up coming for free. But yeah, it's an absolutely awesome A310.
November apparently. Oh wow.
Someone said hello before that they had a couple of weeks off work. I'm just trying to see.
Missed the Air Transat A310s at Man. Yeah.
I don't know. It was Paul Waddington saying, "Morning, guys. 2 weeks off work, so can sit it out enjoy the sun and watch the whole show. Thanks, guys. Hey, nice one, Paul. I hope you have a great couple of weeks off. Weather's supposed to be very nice for the next couple of days as well. Friday for me, I have just planned a day off because Friday's one of our days off, and I'm just going to sit in the garden hopefully and enjoy the sun. Oh, that's cool, John.
Bit of work going on the taxiway over there. We were watching radar last night, and I think this work was going on last night as well, because a couple of aircraft were having to, move around that, and you could see that on radar, the fact that they weren't using this taxiway, and it kind of looked a bit unusual because some of them would, taxi all the way out, and obviously they were on single runway ops overnight. So they were taxiing to the start of 23 right. So they taxi on this taxiway that the work is on, and then sort of exit it, and then go around, and then jump back on the taxiway.
Nice.
So it was interesting. Don't know what they're doing. I've seen them do work on that particular part of the taxiway before, actually, where they got a few potholes. That digger looks like it's doing a bit more than just filling in potholes, right?
Jonathan Karan, thank you very much for the £1 super chat, mate. That's very kind of you, dude. Really appreciate that. Are we starting a £1 train on the channel? Ladies and gentlemen, if all of you did donate £1, and there's a few thousand of you in here, that would very, very quickly add up. So that goes to show that with the super chats, don't worry about how much you're donating. It all does add up, folks. So absolutely appreciate any support we can get here on Airliners Live. Helps us to keep improving, as with the new tripod head purchase that we've just added to the show today. We've not had many planes to test it on yet, but they'll be coming.
Yeah, they'll all come at once.
And looking down the approach, we have an EasyJet. Neo coming in from the Isle of Man.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
It's me moving a mic.
Oh, okay. And Jeanette McKenzie with a £2 super chat saying choo choo all aboard. Thank you very much, Jeanette, getting that train rolling.
Thanks, Jeanette.
Mr. Owen with a 10 months of business class support. Nice one, dude. I hope you enjoyed the air show, mate. Your pictures were looking epic, Owen. We'll have to get some of those on the channel if you don't mind. Steve T, thank you very much for the £1 super chat, and Angie H, thank you very much for the £1 super chat as well. Really appreciate that. And Loopy, thank you very much for the £1 super chat. Anyone know where the ambulance is from? Where that air ambulance? Oh, okay, sorry. Ian Deco, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying great quality again, guys. Let's hit them likes. Thank you very much, mate. So I'm surprised, Andy, we've got an extra network on the go here, but it's still sat at 7.2. I'd be half tempted, to add my Wi-Fi from my phone on it as well, to see if it goes up.
Yeah.
Mrs. Airliners Live sat next to us, lobbing a quid at me head. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
And Tony Parkinson, thanks for the £1 super chat as well, mate. That's very kind of you.
EasyJet A320 Neo there, touching down. Nice and smooth. Just like this tripod head.
Will P, thank you very much for the £1 super chat. And Dan Bond with a £1 super chat as well. This £1 train's really rolling this morning, isn't it, guys? TBC Wolfhound gifting a tier 1 sub to Paddy as well. Cheers, mate. That's very kind of you. Matt Smith with a 179 says, won't let me do a quid, so a 79p bonus. Cheers, mate. Mr. English Golfer saying a little more than £1 from Sweden with the 20 Swedish crowns. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. And Frank McAvenny, thank you very much for your £1 train ticket, mate. Very much appreciated. Cheers, guys.
Thank you all. Also, if you're sending just a quid, I guess, you can also send in a super sticker, and you actually get a sticker for that as well. So feel free to pick a silly sticker, and you can just send £1 to do that. I mean, do it at your own will. Appreciate it though. Look at that lovely Nats Tower there. Be nice if someone did a pin badge of that.
Shop.airlinerslive.com.
Chapper.
I must admit, we shipped so many badges out, guys, the other day. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
That photo in the VIP lounge is hilarious, where you've got like, it's just one delivery run worth, but it's like, wow, you can't even see you because there's so many.
Yeah, it was
buried behind.
Was nuts. It was nuts. And that's someone sneezing.
Yeah.
That is a loud sneeze.
That was a loud sneeze. I thought mine was loud.
Ian Graham, thank you very much for boarding the £1 train. Claire Gillies as well, thank you very much. Chrissy73, Caroline Fisher, wow, Joanne Mason, Chester Mike, Amanda White, Owen Smith, oh yeah, Owen Aero Aviation with a 179 super chat, and Ewan M, and Robin Giles, Clive Davies. I think we caught up with all these names.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
And Fezzer with a £5 super chat says, I'll pay for 4 people who can't join the train. There you go. Thank you very much, John.
Cheers, John. Yeah, great show the other day, John. I really enjoyed it. As always.
Lee Davies getting his ticket. Thank you very much, Lee. Robert Farrow, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. That's very kind of you, mate. Jeanette McKenzie with the 99p super chat. Paul Carew with the £2 super chat. Guys, I'm going to have to break for this Turkish. Still trying to catch up here.
Have a listen to these beautiful Pratt & Whitney engines. You can really notice the distinct idle sound on them. On this A321neo. Crank it up. Such a nice sound then, Pratt Whitney's. Honestly.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Paul, thank you very much for your £2 super sticker. Beastie, thank you very much for your £2 super chat as well. So morning all, have a great stream, everyone. Cheers, mate. Wadders, boarding the £1 train. Thank you very much, Wadders. Kevin Henry the 8th, also getting on board with a £1 super chat, along with Paula. Great to see you guys. Carwyn Davies with the 10 New Zealand dollars saying, happy Wednesday to you guys in Manchester. Hope you guys are well, Martin and Andy. Hope everything is okay with you guys there in Manchester. Have a great day. Yeah, we're very well. Thank you, Carwyn. Hope you're doing well as well, mate. Great to see you back in another show with us. Andrew AU with the $1 boarding the train as well. Thank you very much, Andrew. Great to have you with us. June Peacock, welcome back for 5 months. Thanks, guys, for the fantastic streams. Cheers, June. Fun things to do with Tech Spark. You're coming back for 3 months of membership. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you, saying thanks for a fab stream. Leah R. also boarding the train. Guys, I'm really trying to catch up. Stand by.
Wow, that Ryanair just about made that exit there.
Nice.
Just slowing down in time to exit ahead of us. Yanru, thank you very much for the 75 Taiwanese dollars. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Jane Chu, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Says, hi guys, here's a few quid to help you buy a coffee. Whatever you need, love the show. Thank you very much, Jane. That's very, very kind of you. Great to see you back with us as well, Jane. Hope you can make the fair as well. And Rogue Monk, thank you very much for coming back for 2 months of premium economy, saying great show as always. My wife and I love watching. That's awesome, mate. Glad it's a bit of a family viewing for you. Where are we up to? And Tony Parkinson gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships here on Airliners Live. Thank you very much, Tony. That's very, very kind of you. I've also just seen you've just dropped 5 on Twitch as well. Wow. From Tony P Gamer. So the YouTube have gone to Wojtek Badger's just got a gifted membership. Woody Cantona, Thiago, Tom N, and Jamie Lower have all just received memberships on YouTube. Big well done to you guys. Geeb, Papa, Grobs, Cool Borders, and Mr. Gianluca has also just got gifted subs over on Twitch from Tony, guys. That's very kind of you, mate. And Jane Chu, welcome back for 12 months. Jump seat membership, love it so much. Thank you. I think we're caught up. It's brew time, guys. Thank you so much. That huge support train, that was crazy. I've not stopped thanking people for 10 minutes. Yeah, thank you so much. That's amazing, guys. Thanks for all the support kicking off today's show. This is the Phoenix A320, is it? Air France arriving from Charles de Gaulle here on 23 right at Manchester. Is this the new scheme, by the way? The new Air France scheme? I know Owen will be able to tell me that. Owen will know straight away. If it is, it doesn't look that new. They're so indistinct from each other that it's hard to tell which one's which. We've also got, I know that we've got arriving later, sort of around midday time, we've got the Ryanair Dreamliner special, which is not an actual Dreamliner. It is still an 737-800, but it's in the Boeing sort of factory livery special, I guess you call it. I think Ender got a picture of that yesterday departing on Southside. Oh yeah, looked really smart. But yeah, it's a nice looking livery. I don't know if you saw it, but he got it from that place I was telling you about, you know, in the middles. All right.
welcome to Paul's son Braden, who loves watching with him. Got you on the big TV. Cheers, Braden. Building up for the departing runway today. And Joanne Mason, welcome back for 5 months of membership, saying practically shorts weather there. Don't forget the sun cream. It is. I was saying to Andy, I wish I'd put some shorts on.
Same, yeah. We were speaking to Rob here at the RVP. We are thinking about doing some more evening shows now that the days are a bit longer.
Yeah, and just a bit of an announcement for the Runway Visitor Park, guys. They are now open until 8 p.m. So awesome for you guys to come down and do some photography, especially if they're on 05s, but even on 23s for the vacating aircraft. So we're considering next Wednesday doing an evening show, guys, rather than a daytime show. So just bear that in mind. And Matthew saying thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. It's given me a shove to sign up long term. Brilliant show, says Matthew. There you go, Matthew.
It's great to hear.
Thanks very much for that, mate.
Yeah, and it means it's just viable for people who are working in the week as well. If you want to pop down, it's open till 8, like Martin said. So, you know, if you were in work till 5, you can still get a good few hours of
we probably wrap the show up around 7:30, so we got time to pack up and get out. But so maybe next Wednesday, guys, we may go live, say 4 o'clock, and do till 7:30, something like that.
That'd be good.
So just keep your eye on that one.
And what Martin was saying about photos is here at the RVP, obviously you're at the sort of northwest side of the airfield. So generally, especially in the mornings, the sun is sort of behind the aircraft from where you're looking, which on a sunny day kind of creates like a backlit picture. But as it goes into the afternoon, the sun turns obviously to the west, and it arrives on this side of the aircraft in the afternoon. So, you know, if they're on 05s especially, you get some amazing shots when they're taxiing out, some amazing photos, because the aircraft have the sun on their face, and you can see like the engines lit up and all that. It's great with like the Neos, it's great with like the 777, you know, anything with big engines looks amazing. And it just means that everything looks really nice for photography. Now, obviously, it's overcast most days anyway, so it makes no difference. Even now, the clouds have rolled in. So, I mean, you can see that the lighting's fine as it is.
Yeah, and I posted a picture up this morning on our Instagram, which was taken here, and you get some awesome shots. Awesome shots at Dreamy departing. Nick S, thank you very much for the £10 super chat, saying, oops, 1 too many zeros as always. Thanks for the stream. Tower Badge ordered. Hope to be up to say hello next week and see some blurry plops, says Nick S. Thank you very much, Nick. And guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have now got a blurry props emote, so feel free to spam that in the chat when we see a prop aircraft coming in.
We're very proud of our blurry plops here on Airliners Live.
I don't know if you've seen that, Andy, have you?
I have seen it, yeah.
You have seen
I added an emote of my own as well.
Nice. What have you added?
So if you can figure out what it is.
Let me have a look.
I made...
Butter?
Yes. I did about 6 different versions of that, and that was the only one that didn't look dumb. I did one with like a knife. I did one that was on a plate. I just done a square.
I think we need some sort of trail coming from it.
Yeah. There's still time to make it look better. This British Airways A380 using quite a lot of runway. It took a bit of time to get that front wheel down. The front gear, rather.
And on a bit of a longer final, but we will focus on it, is an aircraft which usually arrives before we go live. And it's a Singapore A350-900 coming in from Houston. We can just see that now.
This is the aircraft that going to jinx it now, aren't I? But every time I watch it come in from Southside, it vacates ahead of the RVP.
Okay.
Every time. And when you hear at the RVP, it doesn't.
Well, I will, on that note, prepare my camera then. But myself and Andy attended, we're very humbled to attend Peter Hampson's funeral yesterday. An awesome service was put on for him, and a lot of nice memories were discussed. I know Debbie did a speech, and two of Peter's two daughters did speeches as well, and yeah, just a really fitting tribute to him.
Yes,
and we were very lucky to be able to attend that. Myself, Andy, and Mrs. Airliners live, and it was in a very nice church, and yeah, the whole service was fantastic. It was great to hear some of the old stories about Peter and to discuss his impact he's had on the airport and the Runway Visitor Park as well.
Yeah, what a blessing we had to have him in our lives, you know. And one of the lines was, "You never see him without a smile."
Yeah,
and that is so true.
Yeah,
like,
really
he was
true.
The most enthusiastic, friendly, warm, happy people you'd ever meet. It was crazy, the energy he gave off. Singapore A350 with a bit of a long touchdown.
Well, I thought it might come off there, that's why. Andy making things up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I'm sure I've got clips of it as well, like vacating there, but I'm on the south side. I do like my early morning arrivals here at the at Manchester Airport in general.
And departing on the south runway is the Manchester to Venice service, EasyJet A319.
Brilliant.
It does look like a cardboard box. Carwyn Davies, thanks so much for the 20 New Zealand dollars. That's very kind of you, mate.
I think it needs like a drop. Oh wow, thank you, Carwyn. That's huge.
To Martin, Andy, just still want to say my condolences to Peter. As you said, the funeral was yesterday. Hope you guys are okay and that you stay strong and have good memories and photos of him. Rest in peace to Peter. Yeah, we have very, very happy memories of Peter, 100%.
Yeah.
And he's done a huge amount for the channel.
Yeah, he's left a lot of legacies behind. Things like the Trident here at the RVP, the flagship Concorde as well. Things like the Aviation Society as well. Amazing life he's led.
Gillian tuning in from Rhodes. Hope you're doing well. Loving the noise of the aircraft flying over our hotel at 750 feet. But you're having an awesome time, Gillian. With the very generous $9.99 super chat. Say good morning from a warm and muggy Detroit, 21 degrees C. Going to be a hot one here. High is forecasted to be 36.
What?
Hope everyone is doing well. Have a great stream. Wow, Brian, that's going to be a hot one for you, mate.
36 degrees Celsius. What?
That's going to be really, really hot.
How mad. It's like well more extreme than here. Because one of the problems with the UK is, like, I know we get a lot of rain and a lot of cloud, but it's not very extreme in the UK, is it? It's just like generically cold and then generically warm. But places like in the US and I'd say like Eastern Asia, or I don't know, parts of Europe where it's extreme. It's like I said, in the 30s. That's crazy. And just a couple of months ago, he was saying that it was in the negative temperatures. It's very boring here in the UK when it comes to weather. It's just, as you know, it's quite dreary, usually overcast, bit of rain, not very warm. I mean, today's pretty warm.
David, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. Putting us at, wow, 202 on Twitch. That's must have come in over on the Flight Sim show. Thank you very much, David. That's very kind of you. And can, ladies and gents, if we can just get some Airliners Live hearts in the chat, as someone else who we were very fortunate to meet has unfortunately passed away, and they're holding his funeral today. One of our VIPs, Sharon, who's very active in the VIP community, is holding Glenn's funeral today, and we were lucky enough to meet Glenn. It was something that he asked to do, and he came down to the RVP and spent some time with us in the commentary tower, and we showed him through the setup and how we put on the shows, and had a good chat with him. And yeah, unfortunately, Glenn has lost his battle with cancer, and it's his funeral today, guys. So if we can just get some love in the chat for Sharon. The whole community's with you today, Sharon, and we hope to see you back in the shows as soon as you're ready for that. Yeah,
lovely guy. Yeah, we had him in the studio, and we showed him round. Had a great time with him, and Sharon's obviously a very long-standing VIP of the channel as well. I remember her from back in the quiz days.
Yeah.
We've seen her a few times here at the RVP as well. Simon saying it's 34 degrees Celsius here in the UK on Friday. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it is supposed to be, isn't it?
Oh, I'm going to be, like Martin said, we have a day off on Fridays now, so I'm just going to be outdoors.
I might even nip over to yours for a bit.
You should do it. Do
a bit of swing ball.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd just spend some time in the garden,
chilling.
Don't think I've got any plans particularly for Friday. We're going to have a barbecue, and that's about it. So. And then Lauren saying when she went to New York City, it got up to 33 degrees Celsius. I was dying. Wow, New York is crazy as well. It's another one. It's like 33. That is pretty warm. And then when I went to the States in January, it was we went via New York. So we actually went through immigration in New York, and we had a few hours till my next flight. So I said, let's go outside, because it was at the time it was like negative 10 degrees Celsius. I was like, I want to feel what that feels like, because I don't think it's ever been that in the UK. Not that I remember anyway.
And just crossing the active is the Etihad 787-10 with the eco demonstrator stickers.
Oh yeah.
And on the other side of the aircraft, it's actually got a Boeing sticker as well on there, but we won't see that today, unfortunately. Yeah, that's. I think that's the story behind that. Is it's using a different type of fuel for the aircraft, or is that right? Is something?
Maybe. Usually the demonstrators are collaborations with the manufacturers, aren't they, to demonstrate new technology? But I'm not sure.
I'm not 100% sure. I remember something about that.
They obviously have the Dreamliner as well in their fleet.
Jeanette McKenzie, thank you so much for the £20 super chat, saying in loving memory of Glenn, may rest in peace. We were all thinking of you, Sharon, and the family. God bless to all. Yeah, 100%. Jeanette, echo those thoughts. Thank you very much for supporting the channel as well.
Thank you, Jeanette. Yeah, appreciate the kind words. Vision Thing saying the lowest I've had in the UK was in 2010, minus 18 degrees Celsius. What? Really? Where was that? I can't remember it ever being anywhere near that cold, if I'm honest. I remember I don't know, probably like minus 5 maybe, coldest I remember. I guess maybe in like the Scottish Highlands and things it might be a bit colder. The Orkney Islands.
How's the tripod?
Fantastic, it's a dream.
Is it amazing?
Yeah.
Carl says, I'm at Manchester on Friday, can't wait, off to Cancun. Nice, Carl, so you'll be on the Dreamliner then?
Yes.
That'd be awesome, mate. I hope you have a great trip.
That's the thing about TUI, isn't it? You get pretty much almost guaranteed, especially with them routes, you get a guaranteed Dreamliner. It's a fantastic aircraft to be passengers of. It's probably in my top 2 that I'd want to be a passenger on a long-haul flight. Just down to comfort. I think you all know what my number 1 would be, but that's definitely number 2. Speaking of Dreamliners, we have this Etihad Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi in the UAE. Quite a few Middle Eastern airlines now flying here at Manchester. Obviously, recently had Kuwait introduced, and then more recently they've started flying some wide bodies as well, like the A330. Also to have Gulf Air as well, flying Bahrain. It's another great addition that we'll usually see on the live shows with their Dreamliners.
Yeah, Carwin, Cathay Pacific's a regular for us.
Yeah, they don't fly every day. I don't think they fly on Sundays or something like that. And it's mainly student traffic that they take these days. We don't see them on every show, but when we do, it's a nice treat.
Matthew, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying this is such a nice community, great content for Av Geeks, but more than that is people being nice to each other. Love it. Exactly, Matthew. That's one of the main things for Airliners Live, is just positivity, mate. It just makes everyone's life happier, right?
That's it.
There's no point sitting there just being toxic all the time, moaning about other people. Just want to be nice and chilled out, enjoy it. Tap Air Portugal, Embraer 190, that's in from Lisbon. And just crossing the actives at Hawker Beechcraft 400.
Fez are up on the flight deck.
Yeah.
Fez are flying a TAP service from Lisbon to Gibraltar the other day on the flight sim Mondays.
I need to catch up with that show.
Yeah, it's good. He did the cycle to land at Gibraltar.
Oh, awesome.
Good stuff. With lovely golden hour lighting as well.
Thanks, Lee Davies, very much for the £3.30 super chat, saying a quick donation for my A330 fetish. There you go. Thank you, dude. And Alison Rogers, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships to the Airlines Live community. Guys, the midweek show is getting some serious love today. Alex Nadler, you've just been gifted a membership. Daniela Sekyatova has just been gifted a membership. I tried my best, I'm sorry. Chrissy73, Carol Smith and King David all getting a gifted membership from Alison Rogers. There you go. If you want to give back to the community and also support Airliners Live at the same time and you're watching on a PC or laptop, then gifted memberships is the best way to go. It gives a fellow viewer of yours who isn't a VIP 1 month's free membership. Talk of it like you're paying for a free trial for somebody for a month. And then it expires and they have the option to continue that if they wish.
Thank you, Alison. Appreciate that. That's huge.
Circa, great to see you on Twitch. And Skippy, hope you're doing well. 14 in Sydney at the moment. Gab Salt, cheers. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you in the channel.
Speaking to the boys over at Sid Squad this morning.
Got an early start, did you?
They're great, them guys.
They are, they're awesome.
It's the Brussels Airlines A320 with the classic Brussels livery. I'm afraid they might not be keeping this around for much longer, as they've got a new livery now, which bit of a polarised opinion on that.
Carwyn Davies, it might be because you're using a mobile device, maybe. DXN, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub, mate. Cheers for using it on the channel. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Got a Ryanair 737-800. Just looks like it's been pushed back and ready to start its taxi. Might be starting its engines or awaiting taxi clearance. But there is an aircraft about to touch down. Looks like an Airbus. It is. Looks like an EasyJet. It is.
Jeff Slough, good morning. Very warm welcome to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Please show the EasyJet about to land. I think his brother's on it. Roger Dodger.
Sweet. Yeah, we are tracking that now. It's a classic A320, this.
Hey, no worries, Ian. Received my logo pin badge on Tuesday morning. Hope you like it, mate.
Sweet. Nice and quick delivery there, then. We'll ship them out on Monday.
EasyJet's in from Amsterdam. On Will P. Have your badges as well. Good to hear.
Nice.
We also have the Wamos pinging up on the ground as well.
Oh, awesome.
Doing a Tenerife flight.
So that's operating on behalf of TUI, right? Is that right? Or is it Jet? No, it's TUI, isn't it?
It's Jet2, isn't it?
Is it Jet2 who's leased them in?
Let me have a look. Hold on. Yeah, it's Jet2. It's got a Jet2 flight number.
Nice. I didn't know that. Sweet. Another A330 in the Jet 2 fleet then. Chartered in from Wamos.
And we also have an Air Baltic A220. Just been pushed back as well, so hopefully that'll get held just before the runway and brought to a stop.
Yeah.
So that we can hear those Pratt & Whitneys as he gives it a bit of throttle. And
is that a Dusseldorf service, or is that another Riga?
It's just popped off, I'm afraid, so I'll let you know when it comes back.
No
we also have a Jet 275 Alpha Echo, 34 years old, is going to be doing a Zakynthos service. Has just been pushed back as well. And just arriving is AirX charter aircraft from Southampton. It's an Embraer Legacy 650.
Beautiful livery.
Yeah, it's becoming quite regular, these at Manchester. Yeah, same here, Lee. They make a really good sound, the 330s, so the more the merrier as far as we're concerned.
Yeah, a lot of people, it's their favourite for a lot of people. Airliner that flies today. I think the sound is a big selling point of that. Also look really cool.
Any sign of the caps? So the caps are pre-order, Will. The delivery date that's on my quote is the 30th. So the end of the month they should be with me for shipping. But they are selling very fast. So if you haven't pre-ordered your Airliners Live cap, then if you want to grab one before they sell out, I would definitely recommend doing so. We're hoping we may have a few left for the TAS fair, but I can't promise anything on that, guys.
That would be nice.
But yeah, estimated delivery date to me on those is the 30th.
Still over a month away, the TAS fair, but it's going to be a memorabilia fair run by the Aviation Society here at the Runway Visitor Park in the Concorde hangar. And that is on the 23rd and 24th of July. So Saturday and Sunday. We'll only be there on a Saturday. So we're inviting all of you guys who can make it, of course, to come on down, meet the community, meet the team, meet the moderators, and support the channel, and also attend an amazing event with loads of exciting and interesting aviation stands. Lots of memorabilia, tags, prints, models, magazines, books on sale from lots of different stands there. And the Airliners Live stand will be there. We'll have the pop-up banner as well, so you can come and get a photo with the team or with your friends in front of the banner under the wings of Concorde, of course.
And Jeanette McKenzie with a £5 super chat, bing bong, says choo-choo all aboard the A380 train. Don't forget to hit the like button too and show the love. Jeanette McKenzie, thank you very much. You're a huge supporter of Airliners Live. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, Jeanette. Thank you so much for all your support and just being here as well.
And June says, I wish I could identify the different planes apart from the obvious. Where can I learn? I mean, I kind of learned from just looking at radar and looking at the plane. So if you've got access to something like Flight Radar, June, which is an application for your mobile or your tablet, or a website, if you're watching on your PC, just search for Flight Radar.
There's a few like distinct signs that you can tell between the manufacturers, you know, like Boeing, Airbus, Embraer, that generally work. But like Martin said, it's best just learning the individual aircraft, because some rules don't apply, and it's just a learning thing. It's just, there's no quick and easy way to identify all the planes. You know, obviously there's some iconic aircraft out there like the A380 and the 747. They're quite easy to identify, but when you get into kind of like, you know, what's the difference between a 737-800 and a 737 MAX 8, then you know, you need a little bit more sort of background and you know, a bit more experience with identifying the two.
But if there's anything we can do, guys, on Airliners Live to help any of you may be new with that, let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
Air Baltic is going to hold short, but this Air X may be taking up too much of the spectrum to hear it clearly.
That's true.
Which is a shame. We'll do our best, guys.
Yeah, also the EasyJet as well will be vacating.
Yeah. Tasker says, come and buy a limited edition Dancing Andy doll at the fair. No, I can confirm that is not the bonus product that we've secured for the fair.
But the real Dancing Andy will be there, so.
And V-Man says, video quality on Twitch is excellent today, guys. Have you got new equipment? Not since the last show, but we have got new equipment in general, yes.
Yeah, the last sort of month we've been switching.
There it is. Don't know if you guys heard that at home.
The Wookiee howl echoing around the airfield.
Yorkshire Spud got a badge yesterday, very good.
Sweet.
John Gaskell, thank you very much for your premium economy membership, brand new VIP. Very warm welcome, John, to you.
Welcome, welcome.
And if you are just tuning in, a warm welcome to the Airliners Live midweek show here at the Runway Visitor Park. Bringing you all of the aviation action until about 1:30 today.
But then don't be put off by people who may look down on, like, you know, you not being able to identify planes, though, because people tend to be a bit negative about it. I don't know why, but I think they feel like they know better and they want to prove to you that they know better, you know. So people will be quick to judge sometimes if you misidentify a plane or you get something mixed up, or you know, especially if you're new to the whole hobby. It's nothing serious though. It's just planes at the end of the day.
Air Baltic is on its way to Stockholm.
Oh really? Not seeing this particular service. Might be operating on behalf of Scandinavian. I feel like I did hear that they were operating flights for SAS.
And Jeff, if you are in the chat, mate, just check your spam folder, dude, because you seem to be missing a lot of my emails. And then sending me annoyed emails to tell me you're not receiving it. I'll send it again for you, mate.
I just came across from another stream where people were judged reasonably harshly. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, like people, there's all different knowledge levels in the chat, you know, like, you know, we've not all got degrees in aeronautical engineering, you know. But yeah, here on the channel, we've seen all these aircraft many times, so we're kind of used to it. Just like this Jet 2 Dreamliner on the taxi out now. 3737 departing on runway 2. Now you may have noticed on Sunday as well that the runway 1 was in use only for the duration of the Sunday show, apart from the very end when they reopened runway 2, and that's because they've changed the hours of operation on runway 2 on certain days. I believe Saturday and Sunday are the main days where changes have been made. Most notably Sunday, because it affects the Sunday show, and it makes the experience here at the RVP fantastic, because they are on single runway operations from 9:30 in the morning till 1 p.m. in the day, which means you get a good sizable chunk of single runway ops with the really busy traffic levels that they have these days at Manchester on your Sundays. So it means that us streaming from the Runway Visitor Park is fantastic, but it also means that you guys, if you want to come down to the RVP and catch that single runway ops during the day, then Sunday is the best day for that. But also, I believe they're going down to single runway ops on a Saturday after, I think it's 4 p.m.
Jet Rider on YouTube, absolutely not, mate. Please, we do not want you copying and reposting this video.
Yeah. Maybe
go and film your own content, mate. Be a better idea.
We do get some really strange, specific messages. I remember I had someone message the page saying could they use all of our TUI Dreamliner footage? I was like, what? That's so specific.
Yeah, we get a lot of this, like, people seem to just steal our content. I get a lot of things on YouTube of people just taking our content. It's like such a lazy way to run a YouTube channel. Instead of filming your own, you just go and take someone else's and put your own logo on it. It's just a very odd way of... But I don't know what you'd get from running a YouTube channel like that. Like, because you can't be proud of it because it's not your work. So
a takedown notice you'd get.
Well, yeah, you get a copyright strike from me and then a ban from YouTube, I think.
Yeah, because I think when you copy content on YouTube, if you get one match, it stays on your account for a period of time, and during that you can't, I believe you lose a lot of features on YouTube. If you get 2 matches, you lose even more features, and then I think 3, you just get put in the band, I think. I suppose that's a indication that you're doing well, though, when people are copying your stuff. They're not going to copy you if your stuff's rubbish, are they?
No.
Lufthansa A320 touching down. A lot of A320s today. They're all invited.
Yeah, we can, Derek, but YouTube does it automatically. But to be honest, they just put their logo over the top anyway.
Yeah. Here's what it is, whatever. Watermark, yeah, it could be like a photographer where we have like a big watermark on the screen. Nah, that's cool.
Jake O'Reilly, very warm welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cool to see a couple of biz jets taxiing out behind each other though.
Lufthansa A320 holding. There we go. Now on the move.
Have you tried the new climbing frame yet? No, we haven't. Awesome, Ben. Yeah, I hope Aviation actually had a great stream this morning.
Yeah.
Good friend of ours.
Yeah, he's great.
I guess it's a kind of flattery that they use in your content. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, I don't think it is, because they're not using our content because they've seen the content. They're using our content because they've filtered by viewer count and just took the ones that are at the top. I'd be very surprised if they've even watched the content all the way through, to be honest. I just think they just grab the ones that are getting good views and
I don't know, they seem to copy our shorts quite often. They don't get a lot of views, like the ones that they copy.
Yeah.
I take it as I'm humbled by it. And then YouTube does a great job of matching who's taking it, so it's not like...
I give them a copyright strike.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, YouTube does a great job of finding who stole whose content, so you're never stressing about it, you know.
Cheers, Mark. Okay, thank you, mate. Just hit 2,000 viewers, says Frank. That's awesome. Welcome everyone this morning.
Welcome.
If you don't forget to click that like button, folks. Ali Verti, glad you're enjoying it, mate. Really appreciate your work, guys, from Denmark.
I also, ladies and gents, may be going and filming some content at another airport next week that we've not done before on Airliners Live. I was tempted to do a live stream from there, but it's sadly not busy enough.
No, but we'll be getting some awesome content, won't we?
Yeah, I can't wait. SpaceJet's coming in fast.
Thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars. Carwin Davies, no message. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Carwin. Appreciate it.
And yeah, I need to have a chat with Andy, but obviously we've got Father's Day on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
And there's also pretty heavy rain forecast as well. So we may take the day off on Sunday, guys. We will see. We'll let you know nearer the time. But my plan was to go and see my dad straight after the show. Yeah. But I don't really want to be doing that. I don't want to be soaking wet through. So we will let you know. But may take a day off for Father's Day on Sunday, guys. We will let you know. Keep an eye on the weather, of course.
3787-9 Dreamliner ready to cross runway 1.
Mark O'Kane, thank you very much for the £5 gifted memberships on the channel, and they've gone to Dreamwatcher, Dan Gallagher, Dave Evans, Ella Lodge and Jonathan Hyde have all just received gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Mark.
A Star Alliance special arriving here. Is that Lufthansa? Looks like it.
Yeah, it is. I wish that had vacate in front of us. I don't think it will.
The TUI Dreamliner now on the taxi. It's giving clearance to cross runway 1 as it needs to do so to get to runway 2 and depart off 23 left, which is the departure runway for today's live show.
And on approach next to land is our Air Canada A380 from Toronto, a new addition to Manchester Airport, and we're loving seeing them. They're going to get this TUI Dreamliner across the runway first, and that's heading to Puerto Vallarta.
And here we go. Let's catch this beautiful A330 with the mask design as well. It's not a Neo, just a regular A330 300 series plane. Recently introduced to Manchester Airport from Toronto. It's Air Canada. Regular service.
I'm glad it's not the Neo because it sounds a lot better.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. It looks great. Could not be happier with this edition.
welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP. Welcome, dude.
Absolutely buttered the touchdown.
I love the Star Alliance livery. Especially on the shorter buses, I think that's cool. Fluky Luke, first time chatter on Twitch, welcome, and after show music saying this channel is awesome to watch. Appreciate your work, guys. Say a huge welcome to you as well. Thanks for tuning in. The Mastad, no, we wouldn't, unfortunately, mate. Sorry. Yeah, we prefer to keep our content on the channel if possible, mate. Freebird crossing over the active to depart to Antalya. But Mastad, appreciate you asking though, mate. A lot of people don't ask, they just take it. So thank you very much for asking, mate.
What a sight this is.
Tasker's not a fan of the buttery, no.
Ever a time to use that butter remote, it was now, because that landing was so smooth. Yeah, I think I'll add a little bit more to that butter remote to make it look a little bit more buttery.
I think it needs to not be as tall as well.
Yeah, we'll sort that for the Sunday show. Really nice looking BizJet arriving here. BizJets galore. Got another one on lined up on runway 2. There's also the Freebird just behind her.
More butter, less cheese, that's Tony.
Really loud.
Now, Tasker. All right, mate. Going full savage mode on the buttery, mate.
If I'm honest, I thought that BizJet would have been up a little bit earlier than that. KLM 737 just touching down. Oh. Bird was on the roof. I tried to swing around and catch it, but as soon as I moved, he was gone.
Yeah, it seems to be Mark. Seems to be.
Great views there of the aircraft taxiing past us. Bit of a traffic jam.
There was then, wasn't there?
Yeah. And for those who don't follow us on Instagram, remember to give us a follow over there. We're uploading daily content, aviation-wise, whether it's photos or reels. And feel free when you're over there to tag us in a story of whatever setup you've got that you're watching today's show on. If you're watching us on the big TV or the, you know, on your laptop at work or on the projector, on the tablet.
Oof, we just had going over the top. An Emirates A380. It left JFK 5 hours 45 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Heading to Dubai. So it's still got 6 hours and 7 minutes to go.
Quite a long flight.
That is a very long flight.
You want to be on at least premium economy on board that.
You do.
If it's one of the aircraft that have that. I know only some of the Emirates A380s have premium economy. Business class or first class preferred.
It looks like we may have a couple of minutes break here now on the ground. There's a lot pinging up in terms of aircraft getting ready to depart.
Got a Finnair A319 ready to line up. Probably just waiting takeoff clearance.
Quiet on the approach for a couple of minutes.
And what looked awesome, ladies and gents, I don't know if you've seen, Virgin Atlantic announced they are now flying from London to Austin, Texas.
Nice.
Which tickled my fancy. I've even got my Austin, Texas t-shirt on today.
Tickled your pickle.
Yeah, that's it. Great news. And then flying the A350 1000 as well. Like, to me, that is just, that's a dream flight right there. I don't know how much it cost. I think I did look into it, and I don't think it was cheap at all. It was very, very not cheap. Whether that will go down a little bit, we don't know. But I'm not someone who has the money to spend thousands on a flight. But that is a bit of a dream for me. I'm also quite a money-conscious guy, so where I can save money, I will. Awesome, though. I've flown on Virgin before. It was a long time ago. I think it was on one of the 747s, but yeah, a while ago.
Michael says I'm watching on an iPad with expanded picture, and it's great, says Michael. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be saying we've got a good video quality today.
Great.
Which is good to hear.
Yeah, the lighting's nice for video. It's overcast now. It was really sunny when we got here. We were hoping for a nice sunny show, but here's what it is.
I'll read it in a bit. Beljuice, good morning. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Morning, Belgius. So who in the chat's coming to the TAS memorabilia fair then? Let us know. Like we said, 23rd of July. Still plenty of time to plan for it. Last time we had people from all over the country showing up.
Yeah, let us know in the chat if you're planning on coming down.
Yep.
Beljuice is loving today's close-up details, highlighting the different types of reverses.
It's one of the benefits of having this nice new tripod head is I can zoom right in and not have any issues with the stabilization, I guess, the smoothness.
Is that still off? Because we switched it off.
Which?
Didn't you, you turned the stabilization off for the walk around, didn't you?
Yeah, I turned it back on this morning.
Alan Francis, very good morning to you. And on the taxi out, which will be seen very shortly, is the Virgin Atlantic A330, which is heading to Islamabad. G-Vine on the reg.
G-Vine.
And following that is the Wamos A330-200, which will be heading to Tenerife.
To be honest, I don't actually know the name of G-Vine. It's not one we get very regularly here in Manchester. Anyone in the chat know what her name is?
I does know in the chat.
G-Vine. I like that name. It's going to be something smart though, isn't it? And I can see her. There she is, G-Vine. Kevin D in the chat saying, good morning everyone. Yes, I'll be coming to the TAS fair on the Saturday to say hello.
Nice one, Kevin. Yes, we are only there on the Saturday, guys, so don't come on the Sunday looking for us because we won't be there. So be very, very clear, we will only be there on the Saturday.
Yeah. Can't wait to see you though, Kevin, and same with anyone else who's coming as well. It will be exciting. Champagne Bell, is that the name of it?
It is, yeah.
I can't quite figure that one out.
Well, it's champagne, grapes on a vine, isn't it?
Ah. Well, there you go. That's cool. I like that. Here she is. I don't think I've ever seen this particular aircraft before. At Manchester. Bit of a size comparison there with the BizJet Holding. And she's going to go straight across runway 1. No messing around. Champagne Bell off to Islamabad. The A330-300. I believe they only have A330-300s in their 330 fleet. Used to have the 200 series as well. Still see the 200 series aircraft at Manchester though. See Jet 2 flying the air tanker. A330s there, 200 series. Also Air Transat fly them as well. Occasionally. I think Air Transat's in today. I did check this morning though. It looked like they were running a little bit late. That was 8 AM this morning. And they still weren't even pinging up over in Toronto.
Canadian airline running late? No way.
Never seen that before.
Paul Allen, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Beljuice has already booked Manchester Weekend Fair. He says, I've reduced social anxiety so I may say hello more often. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. You do whatever you're comfortable with, pal.
Yeah, and the great thing about that fair is there's going to be so much to do in regards to like other stands.
Yeah, you can just have a wander around and have a look. And
yeah,
Jake says, I'll bring a spare mankini, Beljuice, so we can be socially awkward together. Listen, we want him to come to the fair, Jake. Can't even getting kicked out.
Yeah, I did enjoy walking around all the other stands last time. Some really good ones. We're not sure where our stand will be yet. We'll let you know closer to the time in regards to the actual layout of the fair, but we'll let you know. Because last time it was quite good because we were right at the entrance, weren't we? Like as you walked in, you just looked to the right and we were there. So we will see.
Next to land from Jersey is EasyJet A320 Neo. Jordan
Aviation also fly the A330-200. That's true. I forgot about them because we never really see them on the stream.
And also, hopefully we'll be there as well. Nice, dude.
Speaking of it, A330-200, the Wamos on the taxi out. Did you say this was off to Tenerife earlier? It was pinging up before.
Yes.
Operating on behalf of Jet 2. I think she's going to hold before crossing runway 2. 3:30 City. Virgin only really used the A330s out of Manchester, apart from one aircraft, which is the Orlando service that we see quite often, which flies the A350.
Have you got a starting time? I think we all have to be set up for... It opens... Well, the last one opened at 10, I think, didn't it?
So we usually have it all set up by 9, and then they start letting people in about 10, usually. So if you get here before 10, you'll have the luxury of getting a nice close parking space, and you might be able to get in nice and early as well. We got really busy last time around at midday. I remember it was for about 11. It got pretty busy. So if we are super busy, feel free just to go around to the stands and maybe just come back when it's a little less busy. Because last time there was times when it was like we were getting mobbed, and then there was other times where it was very quiet. So
you should have left your banner there to reserve the spot.
The whole time
for a year.
Here you go.
Virgin the banner Atlantic will be there again though.
Yeah, Virgin Atlantic A330 now rolling. What's starting its takeoff roll. There's takeoff thrust. There is an EasyJet A320 Neo taxiing past at the moment. What the noise is all about.
Hey up, Len. Nice to see you.
And there goes the Virgin Atlantic A330. Gear going up. And just climbing out of shot there. Oh, I'm loving this tripod.
Is it good?
Oh, it's so good. And this is an A330-200 series. A little bit shorter than the 300 series that we just seen with the Virgin and Air Canada.
Are you guys in the chat noticing any difference with the smoothness, guys? Of the camera action today?
This is where I mess up this departure. And
yeah, the other one was getting quite rusty. We've been filming out in the rain with it, probably a bit too much.
Yeah, about 3 years of traveling and different terrains, different weathers, the heat and the cold and everything.
Beach.
You know, beach. Yeah. Lanzarote got a lot of dust and things kicked up at it. It was really windy then, about 30 knots of wind.
Yeah, so we have got a new tripod head, folks, for today's show. First time taking it out. Not that old, Owen.
Wamos A380 making a great sound there.
Is it a Sashler? No, we can't afford a Sashler, mate. It's a Manfrotto. I wish it was a Sashler.
Yeah, this is fine though. This is I wouldn't ask for anything better than this, to be
I had a
honest.
Sashler in the studio, and it was just it was so smooth. You can't describe how smooth it was.
Yeah. Using a lot of runway on the departure there. The 330 was. So Ryanair's lined up on 2-3 left.
Seki, no worries, mate. Bedtime, he says. Thanks very much for the stream. Cheers, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for tuning in.
Camera action is smooth, saying Greg. Yes.
Oh, nice, Terry Edwards. Which one did you get, mate? We use Rode mics on the channel.
Yep. Yeah, Rode's a really good company for mics.
And Sennheiser as well. We have a...
And Shaw as well.
And Audio Technica. We have all different mics.
Yeah.
For different situations.
Yeah, but we have a background in, like a professional background in audio, so...
But to be honest, for all of our sort of on-location filming, it's usually Sennheiser or Rode that we're using.
I'm trying to think what's Sennheiser? The mics, you mean?
What do you mean, what's Sennheiser? You got one in front of you?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Well, I've been out.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about it? Yeah, I've been out of the game too long, me.
But yeah, we do use a lot of different mic brands, but they're all very professional grade and work really well. We do use Sennheiser for the wireless mic, though.
Yeah, I was baffed for a minute then.
I was as well. I was like, hang on, am I being?
I was totally west then. Well, no, you're right. No, it's a shore. I apologise.
But we do use Sennheiser. We used to use that wireless mic setup.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
Sennheiser.
Wow, no, okay. We don't use AKG. No, I don't think we've got any AKG here.
So we got a Singapore Airlines A350 taxiing out, and that's actually followed by another wide body, which is an Aer Lingus A330. Whoa.
And Singapore A350-900 is taxiing back out to Houston. Now, is this the same aircraft or is this another one? I'm not 100% sure. I didn't see where the other one parked.
Yeah.
But this arrived, this service rather arrived a couple of hours ago, right at the top of today's show. Greg says, you guys do a bang-up job. You're always so interested in your quality, and it shows, guys. You run a top-notch channel here, mates. Hey, Greg, thank you, mate. It's very kind of you, dude. Yeah, quality and audio and visual quality is by far our... well, you got the community, but I'd say audio and video. From a stream perspective, that's our top priority for sure. Making sure audio and video is good. Bob saying, morning lads, great stream as usual. The new tripod is a real improvement. Keep up the great work, says Bob. Cheers, Bob. Glad you're noticing the difference, mate.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows anything about cameras. Right now I'm at 600mm on there. The old crop, and it's still this smooth.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
And Chrissy with the huge £25 super chats.
Wow.
Saying, sorry guys, my bank manager has clipped my wings. You are still the best in the world. Hey Chrissy, that's a huge donation. Never apologise for that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel today.
A lot of howls coming from this beautiful Aer Lingus A330, making all that noise as she taxis out. Thank you for the super chat though, appreciate it. A lot of love in the chat today.
Very, very much fancy a sausage sandwich from the RVP cafe.
Oh yeah.
Tempted.
I'm hungry now, but I'm trying to fast intermittently this week.
How are you?
Yeah, so I'm not eating till...
Are we squashing tomorrow?
Yeah, why not? So I'm not eating till 4 p.m.
Right. You need to eat on squash days, though.
Yeah.
You can't do squash on no food, man.
I
don't usually eat before streams, but before squash I always eat.
Yeah, when it's just a stream, I find that sometimes eating makes you more hungry when it comes to lunch, you know?
Well, the thing is with me and streaming is I find, because when obviously Andy's on the camera at the moment and Andy's stood up, and when I take over on the camera, obviously then Andy sits down and I go and stand up, and I find that if I've eaten, I just want to sit down all the time, and it's kind of takes a bit of energy out of you as well. We're all Sony equipment on the channel, camera-wise, Graham, for photography and video. And here's our Air Transat A321neo just touching down. And Mike Barker, thanks very much for the 199 super chat, mate, saying great show today, fellas, as always. Hey, cheers, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Glad you're enjoying the show, and thanks for the super chat, mate. It's very kind of you.
A350 900 departing there, Manchester Airport. As Martin said, this Air Transat A321neo just touching down. It's another A321neo with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Just make a very distinct sound when they taxi past us. The Aer Lingus A330-300 is now lined up on 23 left, ready for the takeoff. Yep, Owen Flemo, or Owen Aero Aviation, as he's known in the chat these days, with the completely correct 100% information. So that we have a camera especially made for Airliners Live, also limited edition by Sony. Yeah, totally. Yeah. We phoned Mr. Sony and said, listen, we need a camera that's perfect for Manchester Airport, and he next day he had one delivered. So very nice. Aer Lingus A330 ready to go. Waiting for a little bit of separation between her and the A350 that departed a moment ago. It's Singapore Airlines.
Yeah, Graham. Yeah, mate. Jeanette McKenzie with a £20 super chat says sausage sandwich anyone, and maybe chips from the RVP. Loving the stream. Thank you very much, Jeanette. That's very kind of you. Goes the Aer Lingus A330. Just caught a quick glimpse of the Air Transat 321neo as well, as she taxis past the RVP. Yeah, once again, thank you, Jeanette, for the another super chat. That's very kind of you, Jeanette. Thank you.
Jeanette saying she prefers that livery than the green Aer Lingus livery. I kind of agree, you know. It's definitely growing on me. They're both very charming, though, I think. They're both very nice. So I think, personally, I don't know, I think it depends on the aircraft. I used to love the classic Aer Lingus colours on the 757s. I don't think that would have suited the new livery, but obviously that never happened anyway. I really prefer the ATRs in the new scheme, though. And I think I prefer the A330s in the new scheme as well. I think it'd look a bit weird on the standard A320s, the new scheme. I think they suit the classic colours, which I think most of them are in the classic colours. I think it's only the Neos that are in the new scheme.
Thanks, Annette. Glad you're enjoying the shows. Great to have you with us.
Speaking of Neos, EasyJet A320 Neo.
Let's roll into Tel Aviv.
Nice long flight there. On board that beautiful aircraft. Very comfy, the EasyJet A320 Neo. It's very quiet when you're on board as well.
And June saying another novice question. Do the planes have a standard engine? Or can the airlines choose the ones that they prefer?
That is a very good question, actually.
Well, it differs between Airbus and Boeing, June. On the Airbus, the usual choice is between Pratt and Whitney's and GE's, right?
Yeah.
So they would be the choice. You find a lot of the UK or European, aircraft will go with the GE's. And over in the States, the Pratt and Whitney's are a lot more popular.
Yeah.
And you can tell the difference. The Pratt and Whitney engines is what we talk about having the Wookiee sound here on Airliners Live. So here at Manchester, we have Turkish Airlines, which use the Pratt and Whitney. We also have the Pratt and Whitneys on the A220 aircraft. That's kind of one of the aircraft that kind of breaks the mold, I guess, with regards to that rule, whereas most of the A220s are fitted with Pratt and Whitneys.
And then the A350s, which are one of the newer aircraft that Airbus develop, is fitted with Rolls-Royce engines. And Rolls-Royce engines, you can find them on also the A330s as well. And also a few Boeing aircraft as well. Yeah. Including a bit of a favourite on the channel is the 757. I think here on the channel we love obviously Pratt & Whitney engines, but also Rolls-Royce are a big favourite.
And that's usually the Trent 700s, I think, that are on the 330s.
So yeah, that's a really good question. It basically depends on the aircraft, really, because some aircraft give you the option to pick what engines, and generally the airline will pick the one that is most suited for them. So usually
the 7.3s are usually powered by CFMs.
Yep, 56s.
So yeah, there is a lot of, it's weird. I think to answer your question, it's more down to aircraft type, rather than aircraft make. Although you tend to find there's kind of rules that kind of vary between a few of them.
Yeah, but yeah, the general answer is that they do get the choice sometimes from the manufacturer as to different engines, and obviously the airline would like to stick to the same engine across their aircraft, just for like maintenance.
Yeah.
So like, let's take EasyJet for example. Their A320 Neos are all Leap 1As CFMs, whereas Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs would have been an option there, but obviously they've picked the same engine across all their fleet.
Definitely would have been the Airliners Live preferred choice.
Yeah.
Would have been the Pratt & Whitneys, but there we go.
I hope that answered your question. It's a very good question. I never had that, and I'm encouraging today the more kind of
what you guys would consider entry-level questions, what we would consider very interesting questions.
Yeah, if you want to ask anything like that, feel free.
But we don't pretend to know everything, guys, and I'm sure there's a lot of you guys in the chat who've got a lot of interesting info as well, so feel free to get involved in the chat with your information as well. All we ask is on Airliners Live that if there are people in the chat who ask a question which you may feel is an entry-level question, shall we say, then just be nice and accommodating, guys, and we want to encourage people into the hobby.
Yeah.
And the only way we can do that is by encouraging as many questions as possible, which is what we like to do on the channel.
Yeah, and then questions like that is
definitely, I mean, there's a lot that I don't know about.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's a lot that the chat could chime in about, and there's a lot you could ask in regards to that. But the thing about me and Martin is we know a lot about Manchester Airport, so a lot of our knowledge is not like we haven't got any like education in it. It's like we are here a lot of the time, so we see a lot of the same things. You know, like I said, we see a lot of A330s and A320 Neos and things. So yeah, we're very used to the aircraft that we see here. Just like this British Airways A320. BA only fly to standard 2 destinations from Manchester. They sometimes have seasonal extras like Charnbury or Billand. But right now they're only flying to 2 destinations, and that is to their hubs of London Gatwick and London Heathrow, which is just obviously not a long flight, but it connects Manchester Airport to the British Airways network. So it means you can fly from Manchester Airport to, let's say, Dubai with British Airways.
And quite fittingly for those 2 destinations, the aircraft departing over on the south side is heading to London Heathrow, and the British Airways just about to touch down is coming in from London Gatwick.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Hashtag timing in the chat.
That was great.
Get that clipped Twitch.
That was great timing.
And just a reminder for you guys on Twitch, if you make clips and give them a really good title that we can find, so just title your clips really well. We make a monthly highlight reel out of the clips, guys. So yes. Make sure you keep clipping anything interesting on Twitch, or any part of the show which you may think is humorous or something like that happens where we're talking about it and then it happens on stream, hashtag timing, just anything like that, guys. And just make sure you give your Twitch clip a title that we can easily find, and that'll make it more likely to get used on the highlight reel. And Chris, thank you very much for the £10 super chat, mate. Says, watching from my coach in Wallasey. Great show, guys. Hey, nice one, Chris.
Hey, Wallasey, I know that.
Glad you're enjoying the show.
That's on the old Wirral, that.
Will wearing my airliner's life cap allow me to bypass the Queen at the queues at security? No, I don't think so.
There you go, double trouble. One arriving and one out. Like a revolving door.
And Will Wandoto says, aside from Boeing and Airbus, what would you consider the 3rd most popular manufacturer to be? I would probably say Embraer.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. For airlines, yeah. And they even make a lot of biz jets as well. Like
talking of Embraer, let's just touch down. What is going on?
The Irini Embraer 190, I believe this is.
Is there some back? Has the Doc got his old producer up here? Someone like listening to what we're saying and just making it happen.
I was actually speaking to one of the Irini Embraer pilots last night on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're talking commercial aircraft here, not light aircraft.
Yeah.
I would assume Cessna's well up there with that list. Quick thinker tuning in from Melbourne and enjoying the show. Thank you, mate. And Mark saying, do you ever, great channel guys, do you ever record at Glasgow? We haven't yet so far, Mark.
I love the reg on this aircraft. Guernsey. In from Guernsey. And the old puffin on the tail there. It's cute.
Yeah. Rich says, could you say Concorde will fly again? You seem to be on a roll. Imagine. The next in's Concorde comes in. Have a bit of that.
Yeah. Hey, C-17s are nice planes, aren't they?
Yeah.
B-52s and all
That's
that.
C5 Galaxy over there.
Yeah. SR-71. What's that doing over there?
Is that Blackbird?
Oh, I missed it. It's too quick. Go Mach 5 or whatever it is. Tell you what, I did see one of them SR-71s down in Duxford. Oh my gosh, what a cool plane that is.
Right, I'm going to go for a sprinkle, and then I will take over Mr. B.
Sounds
garage
good.
MC.
Amazing.
I think while I'm gone, Mrs. Airliners Live can take my place for the next couple of minutes. Hold on.
You guys seem to enjoy when Mrs. Airliners Live's on the live show. Here comes an EasyJet A320. Double trouble again.
Hello.
Good morning.
Apparently Martin told me to jump on, but I have my earphones in, so I'm just ignoring it.
Oh, nice. It's a very okay plane. Easy okay. Can we get some hellos in the chat to Mrs. Airliners Live, who's just jumped on the mic?
Hello everyone. Behave now, the boss is here.
Oh yeah.
I've just put Martin's headset on. It sounds really weird actually, because I don't know if you can hear myself or not. But his head is so much bigger than mine.
Yeah. I get that all the time as well.
What, you've got a big head?
According to Matt Smith, yeah, he borrowed my cap the other day and he was like, what is this? It's twice the size of my head.
Yeah, I remember that now, yeah. Maybe Matt's just got a little head.
Maybe,
but
yeah.
Martin's definitely got a bigger head than me.
That's it.
It makes sense though, the way he talks sometimes, you know, Mr. Knowledge, Mr. I know everything.
Managing director of Airliners Live is in the house. There you go.
Blurry plots. Here we go.
There's another Ryanair just arrived here at Manchester.
Let me see the emotes, guys.
Great views there. The Ryanair vacating 23 right ahead of us, which is the arrival runway for today.
Is it next Wednesday we're looking at an evening show?
Yes. So I actually have a flight on that day.
Oh.
So it kind of works out quite well anyway. To do a show from about 4 or 5 p.m. till about 7 to 8 p.m. we'll be wrapping up.
You'll be shattered.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Actually, I have 2 flights that day. It's a connecting flight as well.
Wow. Have you booked them now?
They're all booked, yeah.
Alright.
And so I was actually really surprised. I haven't disclosed the location, but I'm sure you guys can figure it out.
I can't even remember where you said.
Oh, there you go.
Does it begin with S?
It does, yes.
Oh, I remembered.
That's good, yeah, nice one. And actually, the accommodation over there ended up being very, very cheap. Like,
What are you in, an Airbnb or a hotel?
it's a hotel.
Oh, okay.
And there was 2. Oh, we got some blurry plops. There you go. Good timing. As
Woohoo! Blurry plops.
blurry plops indeed.
The blurry plops.
Not very blurry at the moment, but we can do this. And they're blurry. Way.
Yeah, I can't see the stream, so I'll take your word for it.
It's an Aer Lingus regional ATR 72 from Dublin. I was really surprised that the flights were not the cheapest, but not exactly expensive. They were just pretty reasonable.
Are you going to the Seychelles?
I'm flying with Jet2, but on the way back I'm connecting with another airline. I forget which airline it is. I'll have to check, but it's going to somewhere in Italy.
Not South Africa then.
No.
But Seychelles, South Africa.
Right, well, there's a loud aircraft coming in. Noisy Mosquito is the ATR.
Wadders may have it.
Wadders may have it. There you go.
Everyone's loving this emote.
Live home of the blurry plops.
That's such a loud little beast, isn't it?
Really loud.
I can hardly hear myself with the headphones on, but if you can hear me, Martin said I'll swap now. And if anyone can hear me over this loud little beast, Jeanette McKenzie, thank you for the £10 super chat. So Mrs. Airline is live, aka Blurry Plops. Good to have you on here.
There she goes, the blurry plop.
That's well and truly stuck now, hasn't it?
It has. Has indeed.
It was literally just a slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
Carwin Davies, thank you for the 20 Here we go again. New Zealand dollar super chat. Love your streams every week that you guys film. Keep up the good work. Looking forward to watching Emirates A380 landing soon and Air Canada departing at 12:15 for Toronto. Here is one more donation from me. Thank you, Carwin. Right, guys, I'm going to go because I'm actually working today. I'm just agile working from here because it's a cool view. So I'm going to pass the mic back over to the guys and I'll see you all later. Bye.
Cheers. With the aircraft on final, I'm going to switch with Martin now though. Ready? Here we go, I'm in the studio.
Okay.
Welcome back, all.
Oh, it is smooth, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? Oh, just touched down actually was the Iceland Air 737 MAX 9 aircraft. Just touched down from Reykjavik, flight 440. She's actually in the old scheme, which is nice, or the classic scheme, whatever you want to call it, the not new scheme. And hopefully she makes the exit ahead of us as well. Another thank you to Carwin Davies and Jeanette McKenzie as well for sending in them 2 recent super chats.
Cheers, guys.
YouTube, thank you.
Oh, mate, this is the life, this drive. Oh,
It's nice, isn't it? It's just satisfying to use.
it's dead easy.
Yeah.
Like the other one, because it was so rusty, you were kind of like always just being really trying to do like micro inputs and trying to be really careful with it. Whereas this one, you just apply a little bit of pressure and it just does all the work for you, man. This is amazing.
And as Chester Mike put in the chat, this Max is actually brand new. I've got an idea, Martin, actually. I might do it later. You know what we could do in here on the midweek shows? You know the cable that goes into the encoder?
Yes.
Oh no, there's no output then. That wouldn't work now, actually. But you could have a display. You could even have the little screen, wherever that is.
Yeah, then you've got some sort of feedback.
Yeah, so I can see what you're looking at rather than just...
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Maybe for next time. I don't know if it'd work on the weekend shows because we'd be sat downstairs, but for the midweek shows it'd work. That's one for next time. Colin Davies asking when's Mrs. Airliner's live back? They get to go because you were busy, didn't you? Couple of cool movements on the ground at the moment. Obviously the Iceland Air Max taxiing in. There's the Turkish Airlines A321neo on its way back to Istanbul. That'll be followed not too far away by the taxiing out of the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 off to Orlando.
Okay, I can see why Henry likes this tripod now.
It's an instant improvement in it. I don't know how to pronounce that, but apparently Turkish Airlines are changing their name. Have you seen that?
Yeah, because
I don't know how you pronounce it.
Turkey's like rebranded the country. I didn't think that was a thing. But...
Oh, right, I didn't know that. I don't really follow much news these days, but I do tune into aviation related news. But that's news to me. Lee Davies saying only 31 likes needed on YouTube for 1,000. There we go. We hit 1,000 likes for the A350 1000. That's taxiing out. And Kevo 812 with a £20 super chat.
Wow, cheers, Kevo.
Morning all at AL Live. AL Live? Enjoying the show as always. Need to get ready for work. Have a great day. With a thumbs up. Oh, have you got any pins left?
Yeah.
We do. I think the VIP ones are pretty much all gone now.
Yeah, we sold out of VIP, I think, and we may have a few logo ones left, and we've got some towers left as well, so drop us a message, mate, let us know which ones you want and we can sort something out for you.
Turkish Airlines with a very slow... Is that on the runway right now?
No, it's taking the intersection.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Just getting used to the change of perspective here. But there we go, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Absolutely beautiful aircraft. And 1,000 likes hit on YouTube.
Thank you, everyone.
So they've already changed the name of Turkish Airlines?
I can't imagine they'll rebrand on the side of the planes, though.
I mean, their website still says Turkish Airlines. What about the website itself? To click on it. Yeah, it still says Turkish Airlines, so we'll go with that for the time being.
But yeah, certainly one of the best looking aircraft at Manchester at the moment, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000.
Yep. The reg on this is GV Lib, so I'm sure you all know the name of her by now. It's one of two in the leisure configuration that we see here at Manchester in terms of the A350s. Let's see who gets it in the chat first. The name of GV Lib. I thought that I almost said Lego then. In the Lego configuration. you have to build the seats yourself. And is this another AirX charter as well? A Legacy 600 aircraft. That's so crazy to see two of the same liveries. Yes, Lady Emmeline is the name on her. And the other one, Dan Bond, saying is Vive, which is Fearless Lady. Jeff and Matt, your at confused me then. It's like, I assume that was a mistake. But Jeff saying that yes, the A350 is an example of Rolls-Royce engines on Airbus. They use them on a lot of their wide bodies, to be fair, because they also use them on the A330s as well.
Nice size comparison, though.
Yeah, it's nice. Here she goes. Oh, what a view. And them Rolls-Royce engines, as you noticed, it didn't take too long to get off the runway for such a big aircraft. They are really powerful, them Rolls-Royce XWB engines. This 2E737-800 is only coming from Birmingham. It's be a repositioning flight, this, taking the aircraft up to Manchester to run some routes from here. Antesia with the 50 Croatian Kuna. Saying last time I said it was thunderstorm at a Croatian airport. Went last Sunday again. Not only I saw unusually Lufthansa or Ryanair, I saw two Qatar A350 and a couple of DHLs and UPS cargo planes. That's awesome. Qatar 350s, we don't see them here at Manchester anymore, really. But I'm glad you had a good time and got a bit of a break in the weather. My mum's actually just come back from Croatia. We've seen her on the Sunday show. She arrived in from Dubrovnik with Tui. She said she had a wonderful time over there. And I love Croatia. I'd love to go back. Big fan of the Adriatic Sea. I think it's a very nice body of water.
I've rowed across there 3 times.
Oh yeah. It's very nice. Very clean sea, that. Very warm.
Emirates A380 due in 8 minutes. Cheers, Tony. And here's that Star Alliance on the taxi back out again, this A319.
If I missed the Liverpool shuttle. Yeah, that was an interesting one, wasn't it? A little EasyJet reposition that happened on the Super Sunday show. Came in from Liverpool Airport, which is about 30 miles from Manchester. It's not far.
I must admit, I do really like this Star Alliance on the A390.
Yes. Looks great. We've seen this come in a little bit earlier. We didn't really see much of it because there was something else going on. But now we can have a good look at that really nice special livery. It is Lufthansa flight 943 off to Frankfurt. The aircraft itself is only 9 years old, to be fair. Would have thought it'd be a bit older. But it's now crossing runway 1 for the departure. Another bizjet. There's a lot of bizjets about today. Something must be happening locally. Another Legacy 600 is just vacating 23 right. This is coming from Faro, and the operator is Lux Aviation UK. I need to take a phone call real quick, so I'll be off for about 5 minutes, if that's all right.
Okay.
So, BRB, ladies and gents. I don't think anything crazy is happening. Let me have a quick look on radar. There's quite a lot of aircraft pinging up on the ground. There is the the A380 is on the approach now, about 6 minutes away, so I should be back in time for that. So the Emirates A380, ladies and gents, is 6 minutes away, roughly, and is just about 6,000 feet up in the air, about to enter the approach to Manchester Airport. So BRB.
Jordan A330 from Islamabad is over Germany due at 12:46. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we should catch that on the show.
I'm back.
Oh, God.
I'm here.
And retro. Or the old colour scheme for the Lufthansa is now on the way out as well. If you're enjoying today's show, don't forget to click the thumbs up, guys. It helps us out a lot. It's a great free way to support the channel.
Going nice and sunny now.
It is. I'm just about to take my jumper off. Stand by,
Oh,
chat.
you still got your jumper on?
Well, I like being toasty, but definitely gotta.
You're toasty on Friday. Can't believe the weather though. Like, what did I say this morning for Spain and France? Like 44 degrees or something.
That's crazy.
It was on the
hot.
news, and some guy was saying it's 8:30 in the morning and it's already 37 degrees. I'd just be like, right,
No.
okay. I'm just going to sit in a cold shower all day.
I'd just hold F4 if it was that hot. It was the high 30s when we were in, or the mid 30s when we were in Egypt.
Ugh.
And it was, yeah, it was not nice.
20 to 25. That's my happy zone, I think. It's quite nice in here, though. We've got all the windows open on the top floor of the commentary tower. And I didn't realise that Martin had put the aircon on as well, so it's actually freezing in the corner that I've been sitting in.
Yeah.
It's toasty down here. Oh, Andy's back. 1 second. That was quick.
read the chat. It's fine. Thank you, Mrs. Airlines Live, stopping in. You can always tell when she's been on the stream because loads of blurry plop emotes appear in the chat. Hi, Robert's on Twitch saying I'm flying to Turkey from Manchester later on. Yo.
Oh, nice, dude. Hope you have a good trip.
Is that, what flight number is it? Let us know. Is it 1994, is it?
Do you remember a few shows ago, guys? We were talking about Noel Phillips, and he did that sleeper train.
Oh yeah, I watched that the other day actually. You know.
So,
okay.
I didn't think he could get much worse than that.
Okay.
And he's done it.
Okay. Okay.
He's managed to find a bus with beds on it.
Okay.
And he was on there. Someone in the chat will say, how long was he on there for, guys? Like 18 hours or something? Something daft.
That sounds like travel sickness central.
I think it was in India as well. And the picture of this bus made it look like this really nice fancy bed.
Right.
And he got there, and no joke, it was literally just like a bunk mattress with no pillows, no covers, no nothing. And obviously because of the roads there, every time he tried to shut his eyes, he's just getting thrown around everywhere. Like, not for me.
I need to watch that when I get home.
Not for me. Like, I just watch it and I get anxiety just watching it. Never mind. I don't know why you'd put yourself through that, Noel. There's no amount of views in the world that would get me to do that.
He's very seasoned when it comes to stuff like that. So this British Airways A380 is from London Heathrow. On short final right now is the Ryanair service from Faro, flight 4087, a 737-800 aircraft from, what's 3 years old now. It's running a little bit early. Hey! Was scheduled to arrive 12 minutes after this, so pleasant surprise from the passengers on board this. And actually departed 10 minutes late as well, so made that time up in the air. And we might be able to have visual on it. We do. The next aircraft to arrive is indeed the king of the skies, the Emirates A380. Let's get them king emotes spammed in the chat, shall we? For the king of the skies. Chat looks ridiculous. Let's keep spamming it. And here we go, the Emirates A380 arriving from Dubai here at Manchester Airport.
A long time to get the nose wheel down there. Probably not something you see very often here at Manchester.
Michael asking, does the A380 normally have a red belly? It's a standard thing with Emirates.
Yeah.
It makes them very noticeable when you're on the ground and they're flying over. Mrs. Airliners Live trying to get rid of the magnitude of bugs that are entering inside. Is that a B? We got a B. We got a B. G-Buzz. I guess a Ryanair subsidiary entered the control tower. It's left, nice. G-Buzz has departed. The RVP control tower, which is where we're streaming from today, brought to you by the Runway Visitor Park and the Aviation Society. Great two organisations we work very closely with, and we're very grateful to have this opportunity to live stream from this fantastic location. Obviously we've been streaming from the RVP for many years now, previously on the Mound, which is a fantastic spot as it is, but now we have this exclusive streaming platform up on the control tower. No bees were harmed during that
extraction.
Yeah. Here comes the King of the Skies. Just vacated 23 right, and is going to taxi really close to us here with a fantastic view, probably the best view you'll get on the planet when it comes to the A380. You're watching it here live on Airliners Live, broadcasting on Twitch and YouTube today. Simple Life saying that the Emirates have a red bottom because it's hot and the BA have a blue bottom because it's cold. I'll tell you why, it is hot today and it's the right colour for it. Someone in the chat earlier, Dean, saying that it's the hottest day of the year so far. I can believe that. Wouldn't say it was like sweltering hot, but it is pretty warm, especially compared to when it, the last few weeks. Sun is out for the time being. How many passengers can you get on an A380? It's like 800 odd if they had an all economy configuration. 850 something. I think the Emirates A380 can have about 550 with their configuration. Obviously, they have a lot of space used by first class. Business class and the likes. Marco Kane saying 18 degrees, that's not warm. That is warm.
It's warm for us. It's definitely hotter than 18.
Yeah.
Definitely hotter.
Yeah, my weather app saying 18 as well, but The sun makes it feel warmer.
There's no way it's only 18 degrees.
What does it say it feels like?
I'd say it's about 23 today.
My weather app says feels like 19. I think when the sun's out, it feels warm.
It's definitely hotter than that.
Yeah. And you see saying 21 in Essex. I'll tell you what, yesterday, right, I spent a lot of the afternoon in the garden. It was so cloudy here. I was so down about it because people down south said it was well sunny yesterday over there. Up north it was pretty cloudy.
So these two aircraft over on the south side still holding. They've been holding for a while.
Yeah.
The Turkish and then EasyJet. Very odd.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be just like the usual, like waiting for a slot type deal. Got the Emirates A380 now pulling up on stand at 12 at Manchester Airport. -12 in West Australia. It's a bit chilly. Take your sweater off. We're in t-shirts today. You never know what to prepare for here at Manchester. We always rock up in coats and things. I'd love to have a bit of a chill in the sun if it stays out today. It might do, if we're lucky.
Yeah, it seems that way.
The country I'm going to next week, it's only for one full day I'm going for, but I'm going to be doing like a full day of filming. It's going to be like 30 degrees Celsius there. So I need to figure a way to survive.
Yeah, you need to get lots of sun cream.
Sun cream and just a lot of protection from the sun, really. Nice big hat. I think it'll be a very good idea. They let you take big hats on planes these days. I assume they do. Ones that are bigger than your hand luggage. You could be hiding all sorts in there. You could have like an entire new section of your hand luggage in your hat. Put my laptop in there.
You need to get one of them hats that's got like a flap that goes over the back of your neck.
Yeah. I'll figure that out. Do not worry. That's going to be a big logistical challenge, really. Because the good thing is I'm not doing a stream from there because the traffic levels aren't quite busy enough. So it's going to be a case of mainly just trying to keep it cool. I mean, fair play to like those who stream at like LAX because it gets pretty hot over there. And they're out there streaming for hours and hours, you know. Often in the middle of nowhere. So, you know, there's no cover from the sun. We wouldn't be able to do that in the UK. We are not used to the heat at all. We had a couple of days last year when it went into the 30s degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was just hard work. Also, people forget that here in the UK, we're not designed to be warm. A lot of our houses are very well insulated with like double or triple glazed windows with no air conditioning.
Yeah, our houses are designed to keep the heat in.
Yeah, with not much ventilation as well. So when it gets hot, like we just can't cope over here. Tango X-ray, is that on the red?
It is.
Got my eyes to the test there. Paul Skiers earlier on with a £10 super chat saying the A380 a flying block of flats. With a £10 super chat. Cheers, Paul. It really is. It's huge. Towers over you. And Rachel Dawes with a £4.49 super chat. We've also got Ryanair just touching down. Operated by Buzz. There we go. From Prague. Richard Dawes with a £4.49 saying a little something to say thank you. Enjoying the stream and chat as always. When I am back at work, I'll miss the midweek show. Such a pity. Yeah.
Well, glad you're able to enjoy it at the moment.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks very much for supporting the channel as well.
I know not as many people are fortunate enough to be able to watch the live shows midweek. Next week, we will most likely be streaming a midweek show of an evening, so from about 4 p.m. till about 7:30. So make sure you tune in for that, and it'll hopefully be a bit easier for a lot of you guys to tune in who are working in the week or whatever. Maybe different time zones as well. Might be a bit awkward for some of you guys, but we shall see how it goes.
Well, thanks very much for all your donations, guys. So you do go back into the channel. This new tripod head being just one of the purchases we've made in the last month or so. We've also invested back into Canada, getting him on the new equipment, which we're looking forward to start using. So Henry is now moved away from Teradek as well over in Canada. And we just love making the shows better for you guys, and your super chats certainly allow us to do that. So thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you. So I think this Jet 2 737 that's taxiing out has the letter T, like a tango, at the end of the call sign. And it's going to Newquay at the moment, so it's probably not a PAX flight. It's, I mean, T, I'd assume maybe means test. Because I know they use P for Papa for repositioning flights. So Tango may be referring to test flight going up to Newquay, or down to Newquay, should I say. So that, I mean, the Jet 2 737s, they generally use a lot of runway, but this might not use it as much if it's not loaded with passengers and luggage and things. Simple Life with a $5 Australian. Saying, don't wear a big hat when you get back to Manchester. If it rains, it will push you into the ground. Yeah, like a big bucket on the head. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually own a big hat though, so I'd have to work that one out. And Marco Kane with the $5 Australian with the blurry plops emote and also a poop emote as well. They're synonymous with each other, aren't they, them two emotes? T means test or training. Ah, okay.
Oh, there we are.
Ooh, hello. Let's get the camera on. Here we go. The Ryanair in the, I believe it's called the Dreamliner Special.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dreamliner Special livery from Boeing, which was a celebratory livery from Ryanair, from Boeing, sorry, to commemorate them on a certain number of aircraft ordered from Boeing. Obviously, Ryanair is exclusively Boeing in their fleet. I believe a good friend of the channel is on this aircraft as well. Lovely design, though. What do we think of it in the chat? Is it a yay or a nay on this Boeing Dreamliner Special 737-800? I believe Gabriella, from the Heart of Aviation, is on board this. She now works as an air hostess for Ryanair, and I think she's on this flight because she put up a story this morning of her flight for today, and it was this aircraft to Barcelona, and here it is back, so she'll be on board this. Any scratch cards? Any scratch cards? Any bacon baguettes?
Any Twitch Primes? Any Oilers?
So she had a great flight over from Barcelona, not too far away. Beautiful city as well, Barcelona is.
So the EasyJet has finally left, but the Turkish is still there.
So that Turkish, I think, is actually running pretty late at the moment. It was actually due to depart, scheduled departure time of 10:40. So it's about an hour and a half late as is. And now they're sat there on the tarmac. Hopefully they've got a nice view of the arrivals. Those on the left-hand side of the aircraft probably do have a great view right now of the aircraft arriving. And those on the right probably have the departing aircraft as well, although it's a little bit quiet on the departures right now. I guess it's better than being stuck at the gate, I suppose, maybe.
I'd rather be at the gate.
Yeah, I suppose.
Honestly, like genuinely, I would. I'd rather be at the gate and be able to wander around and than just be sat on the plane just watching other people going. It's definitely not.
I suppose the uncertainty as well isn't very fun. You know, you don't know how long you're going to be waiting there for. It could be. I mean, I'm assuming the pilots have informed the cabin about what the sort of delay will be. They're probably waiting for their departure slot, but I don't know. We don't know. We don't know, dude. Another Ryanair on final. This is a Max, though, coming in next. It's just at the top of the ILS now. And it's EI Hotel Golf Whiskey from Palma de Mallorca. Taxiing out is Watermelon Airlines. The TAP Express aircraft heading back to Lisbon, where it's going to transfer to Gibraltar via John Fraser Airlines. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the improved quality as of the last few shows. We switched over from Terra Deck, and we are now on a new provider, which has been fantastic. We did have
went round the wrong goal.
It sounded like it. We did have a bit of an issue here with network on the Sunday show with the car event that they had here at the RVP, which is a bit of a shame. Some things are just out of our control, and it turns out the network providers we use the same infrastructure in terms of the networks here, and they were having issues on that day. I know a few streamers have been having similar problems. I know Darren had a problem with his stream the other day. It's just one of those. It's just out of our hands, I'm afraid, when that happens. And it is a big downer because we were really enjoying that walk around, and you guys seem to be too. But it is what it is. Whatever.
Yeah, it was a shame, but it would have been a really nice advert for the park as well. But like I say, it wasn't our equipment; it was at fault, which is good. It's just one of those things in live streaming, unfortunately, guys, that if the network providers are having issues, then unfortunately that affects us directly. I'm not quite sure how we faced no issues on the live show, though, and then we only moved 10 feet in front of where we were and then started facing issues, but
yeah,
it is what it is. It's just we probably just got handed off to the dodgy tower, and that's what caused our problems. Oh, that sent me west, that, for a minute.
Urini Air Services, Embraer 195, taxiing out as well with the beautiful yellow tail design. The puffin on the tail. GNZ on the reg. A very good afternoon to everyone watching across the globe. Feel free to let us know where you're tuning in from. It's always interesting to know the different places. I know we get a lot of people watching from the Australias. And usually as the show progresses, as the US crowd wakes up in the morning, they start to tune in as well in bigger numbers. And obviously here in the UK, a lot of people tuning in from whatever city you are tuning in from is always interesting to know. Give Martin a cough sweet. Oh, I've got some in my car as well.
It's not a cough. It's not a cough sweet. Like, I just drank some of my drink and it went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah.
So it just made me choke.
I hate that, yeah.
Because then your eyes start watering. You're like trying not to cough on the stream, and then just make it worse, don't you?
Lee Davies tuning in from my house, he's saying.
I thought he's in your house. How did he get in?
I don't know.
Through the window.
Got a key. There we go, Ryanair Max. In from Palma de Mallorca. Beautiful location, the island of Mallorca. Sam tuning in from York.
Hello, hello.
Ewan from Edinburgh. Wigsy tuning in from Western Australia. There you go, nice and far. Joanne from Wigan. Jeanette from Preston. My throat's...
You started now.
Joanne from... Jeanette from Preston. There we go. Got there in the end.
And the identifying factor for those who were unsure on the 737 MAX, it looks very similar to the standard 737s we see. But you can tell by the split winglets there, and also the chevron engine design, as you can see there on that close-up.
Yeah.
Those two point out to us that that's a MAX 8 aircraft, or just a MAX aircraft actually.
Yeah.
And we just know from experience that Ryanair operate the MAX 8.
What did I just see then?
Just give me 10 seconds, guys. Just need to quickly blow my nose all done.
No worries. John Lawson tuning in from Lanzarote. Yo, I bet it's a lot warmer down there than it is here. It's not too cold here, to be fair. It's about 20 degrees, I'd say. It feels about that. Maybe a little bit warmer. Watching from Tampa, Florida, St. Steve. Nice one. Do love Florida. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's all right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Brian saying aloha from Hawaii. It's 1:12 a.m. That's a weird time. I'm assume that's 12 a.m.
Past 1.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Freezing in Melbourne, Australia. God, I bet it's not freezing.
I bet it's not.
I bet it's like...
What temperature is it?
I'm going to guess like 13 or 14 degrees Celsius.
Give us a temperature in the chat.
Yeah.
Freezing. It's probably our summer temperature.
Yeah, I'd love to know. Yeah, there's a lot of pollen today in the UK, I know that. John Mawson, 28 degrees in Lanzarote. Oh, right, okay. I thought it would have been a little bit warmer, but that is still pretty darn warm. Debbie S tuning in from Tucson, Arizona. I bet you that's warm.
Welcome, Debbie.
$12 degrees apparently. That's not freezing,
mate.
Yeah. That is shorts and t-shirts in this country.
We'd be out in the garden in that.
Yeah, we would. We really would. I'm pretty sure it was about that when we did our barbecue.
I was going to say, we had a barbecue in that weather the other day.
It is mad, like the relative of things, you know. That's why I'm so baffled at like these places in the world where it fluctuates so much, you know, like Brian Bruce saying it's like 36 odd degrees Celsius today.
That's a Scottish summer, it is, Kevin.
Yeah. Arizona, yeah. I don't know how humans live in places like that, to be honest. 31 degrees in France. Wow, Paul. Yeah, wasn't Matt Smith in Paris the other week? And he said it was like really hot.
Was it?
Yeah. 26 degrees in Gibraltar. Nice, Alan. I want to go back to Gibraltar, you know. I loved it there. Gets very humid there, doesn't it? Scottish heat wave, yeah. Another Ryanair about to touch down. This is from Berlin, but taxiing past us is a Austrian Embraer 195 from Vienna. That means nothing to me. Speaking of places that are nice and hot, TUI Dreamliner is now pinging up here on the ground, bound for Cancun. Is that running late? It's always interesting to know these days, isn't it? Yes, it's about an hour and a half late. Another, yeah, here's the Ryanair touching down. Berlin. P-Stop OG saying hello from Texas on Twitch. Hello to you. Bet you it's pretty warm over there. Lee Davey saying he's loving the AirX charter planes today.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. One's pinging up, bound for London Luton.
See on this Ryanair, the engine there is straight, so we'll be pointing to us that it's not one of the MAX aircraft.
Yeah, and that is a CFM 56 engine, same as what EasyJet use on the A320s. Brody Australian Spot with a $5 Australian. A lot of Australian support coming in today. Greetings from the Gold Coast, Australia.
From the cold coast, apparently.
Hope to see you spotting in Australia sometime soon. A couple of people have said that to us. Thank you for the $5 Australian. I'd love to go to... in fact, Sid Squad was saying to us they'd love to have us over at Sydney one day.
Nice.
I like to look at Melbourne. Looks quite nice, but Sydney also looks pretty good. It's a long way to go for us, though. So... and I don't know what like the visa situation is, you know, if that makes sense. In terms of like quote working, you know. It's a bit of a grey area. Simple Life with a $5 Australian. Here we go. More Aussies in the super chat.
Is this the Aussie hype train?
That's it, yeah.
Got the Aussie train rolling.
All the A dollars in the chat, all the Aussie dollars. He said with his super chats, 1 sec. Says, I wish the Beatles had sung a song about a green submarine. That could have been sublime. Good lord. Simple Life is the new dad joke king in the chat, isn't he?
It would appear so.
Yeah. Thank you, Simple Life.
Thank you very much for the support.
Melbourne is the Manchester of Australia. Oh, there you go. That's why we need to go there. See the joke the other day, which was I got the words jacuzzi and yakuza mixed up the other day. Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia. Has the Turkish Airlines taken off? It has. It's snuck out.
Oh, whoa, it has?
It's snuck out.
I did not hear that.
I didn't hear it. Considering I had the Pratt & Whitneys on, we usually hear them. Wow, it snuck out. When did that go? Let's have a look on radar. And it's gone. It's actually still, yeah, it's not far. It's only 2,000 feet now. It's just turned off the runway heading. So yeah.
Sorry guys, completely missed that one.
I did as well. It must have been when something else was happening that had our attention. But Lee's saying that he's enjoying the AirX charters today, and here is one lining up on 23 left at the moment. An AirX charter. That's going to London Luton. I was watching a video of a YouTuber explaining, I'm not going to say his name, how Wizz Air are beginning to dominate the low-cost market here in the UK. They're on a trajectory to do so anyway, with their the likes of the A321 Neos and 20 Neos and things. We don't have them here at Manchester yet. They're at Liverpool, and they're very big at London Luton. And the chap was American, and he was calling it London Luton. the whole video, yeah, and all the comments were just ripping into him. Hey, you guys never see me when I used to do the dad jokes on every single stream. Then I ran out. Matt's saying there's a Jordan Aviation A330 now 30 minutes out.
Yeah.
From Islamabad. I'm sure that usually comes in a lot later than that. Is it early or is it just? I'm not sure. Blurry plops now pinging up on the ground as well. Yeah, Lingus Regional, ATR. And taxiing out, we'll see her soon. I can just see her now going past the Premier Terminal. Here's the TUI Dreamliner to Cancun.
Nice, Joanne.
Wizz Air is huge out of Luton. I know. And so is EasyJet, to be fair. I've seen a couple of Darren's shows, from Aviation in Action, streaming from Luton. The views look great there, to be fair. Like, to stream from that airport looks fantastic. It's just not got much variety is the problem. I know it is busy, I think. You get a lot of biz jets as well. But it is just a lot of narrow bodies. I don't know what wide bodies they have there. I'm pretty sure it's not many. Let's have a look on radar right now. Let's see what's going on at Luton.
They're on the ground in Manchester. It's TUI Dreamliner just taxiing out there.
Luton has this afternoon arriving a DHL A300.
Oh, nice.
So that's a wide body. And that's it for today.
Yeah, I've seen that one, King Envy. That's a funny one, that one.
That is funny. Oh.
So Rozzers. Whoa, there's loads of them.
Where's this?
They're
behind us. Oh yeah. They tend to come here on breaks, don't they? I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a reason why they come here, but we noticed the local police seem to spend their lunch breaks here a lot of the time. And this is probably the most I've ever seen. There's about, I can see 4 police vehicles in the car park, unless something is going on. TUI Dreamliner anyway is just entering the active, or about to. It's TUI Fly Nordic. This aircraft is 787-9 Dreamliner to Cancun, which is a 4,215 nautical mile flight over to Mexico. You're nicked. G-Power. I would tell a joke about inert gases, but not sure I would get a reaction. What the heck? Some of them are just so bad they're funny. I think that's the goal, I think. I do like a little laugh here and there, a little giggle. A little giggle.
I've not seen it since, Terry. G-Meow.
G-Meow, yeah, we've seen it a couple of weeks ago. It was in May. That was another clip that made the highlights from May. So we shall upload that soon. I was meant to upload it the other day. I've just been too busy.
Get that uploaded today.
Yeah. That's a good plan.
Whoa, it's definitely baking up here today, folks.
We've got a Scandinavian A320neo on final approach into Manchester right now. And you can hear some blowy plops. Airliners Live is the home of blowy plops. We should use that in all our bios, I think, from now on. There you go, roaring out of Manchester, TUI Dreamliner. Beautiful wide body we see here at Manchester. Sierra Echo Romeo Foxtrot Zulu on the registration of the 5-year-old 787-9. I don't know any other live aviation channel that prides themselves in blurry plops, if I'm honest.
I wish we didn't.
We do like it when we blur them plopellers. Emerald Airlines ATR 72 operating on behalf of Aer Lingus Regional, heading back to Dublin on the taxi out, just crossing the runway nice and quick, as we do have an aircraft on short final at the moment. In from Oslo is a Scandinavian Connect A320neo with an Irish registered aircraft, EI SIB Sierra India Bravo. It's a 4-year-old A320neo.
What company, chat, has the reg EIO? I want to know.
I was looking yesterday at is there an aircraft with GoPro?
That'd be good.
That would be good. That would work. But I don't think there is an aircraft with that reg. GoPro. I'm going to search that. EIO. It exists.
Does it?
Yeah. It's a Piper PA-34.
Is it?
Of course it is. EIO. It's owned by old McDonald. Yeah. Old McDonald Airways. It's a big opportunity missed if that's not the case, right?
Of course. If you're enjoying the stream and you're new, feel free to get involved in the chat. Introduce yourself, guys. Got a great community on the channel here at Airliners Live. And if you're one of our members and you want to support the community, consider using our gifted membership option if you're watching on a PC or a laptop. Just click the dollar symbol and click gifted memberships. This will gift 1 month's membership to viewers in the channel. Oh.
Mike K saying a Qatar 777-300 from Doha is over Germany at the moment. It's going to be in about 43 minutes past 1. So just over an hour away. So I think we'll probably wrap up around about then. And yes, the gifted membership feature is now available on our channel. We had a few gifties earlier on in the stream. If you want to support the channel and also support people in the community as well by giving them a gift of a 1-month Airliners Live membership, and they can make full use of that. They can see all the behind the scenes videos, get the emotes in the chat, get access to the lounge, and also tower badge next to their name and things like that. Then you can do that only on, at the moment, PCs and laptops, if you're watching on one of them. If you're a member already, you can hit the gift membership button in the YouTube chat. Just as Kevin D has done it, showing us how it's done.
Hey, Kevin D.
Gifting 10 Airliners Live memberships.
Thank you very much, mate.
Here live on the midweek show. Huge, Kevin. Thank you so much. And I know you donated. You did a lot of support towards Fez's stream on Monday. And it's really helping him out a lot, I know. Obviously, he recently left his retail job that he had. And he's been very happy to have the, obviously, his channel that he streams regularly on, but also a weekly show here on Airliners Live, which he's very grateful for and does a fantastic job. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships on YouTube going to Norman Shaw, Obsidian Rose Design, like that name, Rene Bitorjak, Vanessa Stelfox, Alice Cole, Patrick James Simpson, Fiona, Teddy Hurd, it's moved, Jonat Cosmin, and that is all the ones who received there. I don't think that's fully 10, so people can still receive them 10 memberships. That is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 who got it there. So if you're watching and you're not a member of Airliners Live yet, not only can you sign up easily for as little as £2.99, but you can also receive a free gift if people are gifting memberships in the chat. You need to opt in to do that. So keep an eye on the chat for the opt-in button. If you haven't had it already, stick around. It might pop up. And that lets you receive a free gifted membership. And if you've got one from Kevin D or any of other lovely membership gifters from today's stream, make sure you say thank you and show your support. But thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that.
Cheers, mate. That's mega.
Huge supporter of the channel. Hyped to see you on the TAS Fair on the 23rd of July. It's fantastic. We're so hyped for that event. It's probably one of the highlights of the year. Obviously up there with the probably the highlight of the year, which is the charity live show that we do once a year on Airliners Live. We all come together as a community to raise money for a charity. Usually happens around September, that. One big push to see what we as a community can do to better the world. So we'll start planning that soon, realistically. We have a TUI 737-800 in approach. Flight 2345 from Mahon. The TUI 737-800. The sun is out. Oh, it's glorious, right?
It is baking up here. Absolutely baking.
Mark saying I just bought a Canon EF 100 to 400mm lens. Have the weekend off, so going to spend it spotting at my local.
Very nice. Is it the Mark II or the Mark 1?
That's a nice focal length for aviation, that.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I have a Sigma 150 to 600mm, and I honestly don't find myself using 600mm very often. I usually stick to usually about the 400mm range is what you need.
Yeah, I use 100 to 400 on mine.
Generally, Canon lenses are usually pretty good, aren't they, in terms of quality? Norman saying thank you very much for the gift. And also, the gifted memberships are prioritised towards those who are, I believe, most active in the chat, or there's like a way it calculates who deserves it the most, I guess you could say. Nice. Owen Fleming saying he's booked the task fare off work.
Nice, dude.
Good stuff. Obviously, don't make it a huge priority if you can't make it, guys and girls in the chat, but it'd be nice to see you all. And a great sound from this BA 319 off to London Heathrow. Hope you're enjoying this midweek show here on Airliners Live from the Aviation Society Control Tower. We're live from Manchester Airport every Wednesday and Sunday from about 10 AM. Sometimes we go live a little bit earlier these days, especially with the nice weather as well. Sometimes we catch... So, basically there's meant to be some really early morning arrivals of heavies, but they're usually a little bit late these days. So what we do is we tend to go live a little bit early so we can catch them. The sort of the trailers, you know, like the like today we call it the Singapore Airlines A380 900 coming in, which is quite nice. Alexandra saying good morning from Texas in the US, sitting with you and sipping a nice cup of coffee. Well, there we go. Hope you have a wonderful morning. I think there's a 6-hour time difference to the state of Texas, which is obviously going to put them about 6:39 in the morning.
Have you switched the AC off?
I haven't, but have you?
You switched? Oh, all right.
What on is it?
Yeah, I'm right.
No. We're getting too hot. We can switch back if you want.
It's alright, there's not much going on, so I'll just sit in the shade a minute.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause the problem with the roof here is it's reflective, so it's like...
Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of you guys in the chat probably won't see that, but the roof on top of the tower here is it's like a really reflective white material. Yeah. So, it's extremely hot on top of the old roof.
It reminds me of when people are tanning and they have the screens that they hold in their hand.
It, yeah.
It's just like one of them.
B8 Chef, thanks very much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Appreciate it. And Carwin Davies, thank you very much for the $5 New Zealand super chat. Saying good night, everyone in Manchester. Have a good weekend. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you've enjoyed the show.
Might help a bit. Close them over a bit, it might help. No. So I'll just turn that up.
Sweet.
It was only on 60%.
Watch that camera there, Andy, will you?
I know, I've just moved it so it's not in the...
I know, yeah, just put it on the floor because I'm proper scared of going on. Knocks off. Have you seen them pictures when the camera falls off and it snaps the lens out of the mount? Storming, we've looked into it, but it's not something that we've done, no. It would be too expensive, mate, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't think it'd add enough value to be worth it. Although Manchester would be perfect for dual cameras. One big problem with Manchester is that the signal is like very hit and miss. Like it's been like that for years, right? It's been like networking. So you'd need like a strong networking solution. So obviously we'd need to invest in another good quality encoder. But also you'd need somebody to operate the camera.
And you'd need another couple of phone SIM cards that you pay monthly for.
Yep.
So you're probably looking per show a cost of at least another few £100 per show, probably a little bit more by the time you pay the cameraman and stuff. So it would add a huge amount of cost and probably not a huge amount of extra viewers and extra income to the channel, which obviously we do need to think about that. We don't want to be just spending money willy-nilly.
Yeah, it's something we considered. It's something that we'd love to have. Like,
yeah, we priced it up as well. It's not, we've not just discounted it, but
yeah,
it would be a huge amount of extra cost, unfortunately.
I think it'd be amazing to have. Like, that'd be such a good stream, but like I said, financially it just wouldn't. It wouldn't work. That Sui landing was hard. I didn't see that. I wasn't not paying attention. But it's now 21 degrees, the weather app's saying, which is getting more, I think, more accurate.
I'd say it's at least 23, 24. 23 probably.
Yeah. Fez is saying he charges 500 quid a stream. Well, there we go. This is the kind of prices we're looking at, okay? Hey, the Jordan Aviation A380 is now turning onto the ILS.
Awesome, nice. Oh, yo, I think I can see it as well.
Really nice. It's got a beautiful design, this aircraft. I actually really like it. It's got like gold engines and a lovely blue and gold tail to it. It's very nice. So definitely stick around for that. It's actually running a little bit early as well, only by 5 minutes. And it's in the sun here as well, so it's going to look beautiful, this, I think.
I think it was turning in the background there, but I'm not sure if the camera caught it, guys, unfortunately. It's very bright here on the screen. I'm not sure if it came out or not. I pointed it in the general direction and hope for the best.
The boss on YouTube is looking for a gift membership. And just arriving, this is also from Palma de Mallorca, is the 737-800 with TUI. The next arrival will be the Jordan Aviation A330. Absolutely beautiful aircraft, this. Very underrated, I think, here at Manchester. Are you having a barbecue, guys, today? It'll just be me if I have one, but no, I think I'll stick to the old grill tonight. Got quite a bit of food that needs using in the old fridge. I'll definitely be spending a bit of time outdoors though. Tell you what, you know what looks really busy right now is Barton.
I bet.
So yeah, we need to pay a visit there again, I think. Martin's caught the arrival of the 330 there on final approach to Manchester. Also running pretty late as well. There's a timing for this, doesn't say. But the Gulf Air flight to Bahrain, the 787-9 Dreamliner, is now pinging up on the ground. It's running, pretty late. I don't know what time it was due out. figure that one out. But enjoy this beautiful arrival. I'll get some photos as well on Martin's camera. Looks like she's just about missed the exit there. But what a livery that is. What do you guys and girls in the chat think about this Jordan Aviation A330? Actually operating on behalf of PIA, I believe. In from, is it Islamabad? Yes, Islamabad it's come from.
It looks very matted. I think if they went for more of like a metallic look, I think it would have popped a bit more.
Right.
Or maybe it's just old, I'm not sure.
I was thinking that, yeah. Let's have a look at the ages in this aircraft. It's 15 years old. So obviously we don't know when it was painted, but I love the gold engines though. I think that's a nice, elegant design. The Gulf Air Dreamliner has gone off radar now, which is interesting. We also have a Ryanair Max about to touch down in about less than a minute. But for now, let's have a look at this really nice A330 200 series aircraft.
Don't worry too much about pictures, it's probably too bright.
Right. Let's try and get some creative stuff.
Yeah. Tired now.
Sounds amazing though. Brand new VIP as well during that. Luxury Travel Expert Unofficial 2022 with a business class membership. Well, there you go.
Hey, thank you very much.
That is a luxury travel membership right there. Business class, brand new VIP. A warm welcome to you. Bing bong. Jack's saying the Gulf Air is pushed back.
For some reason my screen has gone extremely dark. It's not getting bright. I can't read chat.
It's not fun. There's also a Virgin Atlantic A330 now pinging up, but it has no destination on radar. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 is from Alicante. Welcome to all our new VIPs, whether you've been gifted a sub or you've been you've signed up yourself. We have our VIP lounge over on Facebook. If I'm honest, I still have the Facebook app on my phone, and that's the only reason I still have it, is because of the VIP lounge.
Yeah.
Go and get yourself involved over there if you are a member of Airliners Live, whether that's on Twitch or YouTube or you've been gifted one. Go on over to Facebook and search Airliners Live VIP Lounge. Get yourself signed up. Make sure you put your account name on there, just so we know who you are. Just so we know you are a member. And the whole Airliners Live team's in there. Lots of behind the scenes bits and bobs. I'll be posting lots of photos next week of my trip overseas with the channel. I'm going out on Monday, and I'm bringing the GoPro as well with me. So I'm going to do a little trip report, a little vlog of this particular location. I think a couple of people in the chat guessed it earlier, so well done if you did, but I'm going to keep it a secret for the time being. We have a Jet 2 air tanker on the way in as well. There's a lot of heavies on the move at the moment. Ryanair 737 now rolling on the runway off to Faro. Quick turnaround for that aircraft. Just as the Jet 2 A330 200 series aircraft. It is Golf Lima on the reg, is now in the approach to Manchester Airport in from Palma de Mallorca. Very busy destination at the moment, Palma. And Lee Davies with a £5 super chat, bing bong, in the YouTube chat, saying just because the community is the best, and big love for Sharon today. Indeed, big love, and all our thoughts and love go out to our fantastic community member Sharon.
Thanks very much, Lee.
Thank you, Lee.
Right, I'll swap with you then for the last half an hour or so, whatever's left.
Yeah, sounds good.
Stand by, folks. Oh, the AC.
Drink.
What's that? Chat. Nice one.
Okay, I'm on the camera. This headset is so much quieter than the other one.
It is, isn't it?
It's weird. Oh well. At least one of us can hear. Right, sorry ladies and gentlemen, just jumping on the chat at the moment. There it is. Hello everyone, I'm back on the camera. Hey.
Hey up, Darren, nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome all to the midweek show here on Airliners Live, entering the last sort of half an hour of the live show this Wednesday, here live from the Runway Visitor Park's control tower. As you all know, we're big fans of the RVP here on the channel. We used to stream here for many, many years before being given this beautiful opportunity by the likes of the Aviation Society to broadcast from their control tower. Looks like next to the park will be this, well, maybe this, Virgin. They wish. Ryanair 737.
We do have Discord, so if you type !! Discord to join that, guys.
Yes.
Jeffrey tuning in from Toronto. Very warm welcome to you, Jeffrey.
We definitely could make more use of Discord. We actually use Discord on our day-to-day basis with the channel when we're at home.
Oh, goal first, taxi out.
Nice.
Yeah, I must admit, guys, I'm not too sure how to make full use of our Discord on Airliners Live. I kind of feel like it's a bit of an afterthought.
The thing about it is, like, I prefer all the community to be having discussions in like as few places as possible, so it's more centralized and everyone's just in the same place talking to each other, rather than Some people are on Discord, some people are on VIP Lounge, some people are on, other things. But then again, some people might not have Facebook, understandably so. Discord has some powerful features about it. Here comes the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner on its way back to Bahrain.
I don't know, Jim. We try and get through as many comments as we can in the chat. I think it'd be too much if we were answering literally every question in the chat. We'd just never stop talking.
Yes.
So we just like to pick up on little topics here and there and try and keep the conversation moving.
I really like delivery on the Gulf Air as well. Again, with like the golden engines, which are much more metallic on this livery.
And Samuel Taylor welcomes to Premium Economy, a brand new VIP. Cheers, Samuel. Let's get some support in for the end of today's show. If you can support us for free by just clicking that like and subscribe, folks. Let's see how many we can do, shall we? Last 30 minutes of the show. Let's see how many likes we can hit. And next to land is a Jet 2 A330 from Palmer. Hey, that would be amazing, Matthew. Thank you very much, mate. Well, I don't feel you need to donate that much to the channel, mate. Treat yourself with something nice with that, dude. Hey, no worries, Samuel. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to support the channel, mate.
There we go, EasyJet E320 arriving here. Gulf Air 787 taxiing out, but we're going to stick with the arrival of an A330 here in Manchester, which is a Jet 2 A330 200 series aircraft. We do love the 330s here at Manchester. Actually quite an iconic aircraft these days. They dominate the probably the majority of the wide body movements these days. You see so many of them. And as we said earlier, they make a great sound, look great as well. Usually conjure up some really buttery landings like this one. Just kissing the tarmac there.
And Jeanette McKenzie with a very generous £5 super chat. There's just a little extra for yet another amazing stream. I'm loving every minute as always. Thank you very much, Jeanette. I always get worried when we do like little extended shows that towards the end of the show it seems to die out a little bit in terms of chat interaction, but we seem to be doing okay today. We have been live for about an extra hour and a half on the show time today. I think we started about an hour earlier, so
Gulf Air now rolling on runway 2. Dreamliner.
Still over 2k watching, yeah. It's weird because the chat doesn't tend to go down, but I think everyone's sort of chat messages tend to slow down a bit, is what I've noticed. Nice, Jack. Yeah, I bet that was mega, mate.
There goes the Gulf Air back to Bahrain. Oh, Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out as well. She's currently waiting to cross runway 1.
Big flurry of traffic coming out now.
Amazing.
Oh, nice, your new mod for the Departure Lounge podcast. Awesome, dude.
Great.
Huge welcome to our community. We are looking for a couple of mods, I think, in the coming months. Sorry about that, guys. Hay fever kicking in today. And they're just crossing over is the Virgin Atlantic A330 to New York, JFK. Oh, nice one, Eastsider. Says the stream is also good background. We have it on and do stuff around the house as well. That's awesome.
Yeah, I like to do that with aviation streams in my free time.
I must admit, one area of the channel that I really want to improve on is our sort of social media presence. I think we can do a lot more in terms of posting on sort of various clips from the shows, like highlighting the different companies that come in and out, maybe the pilots waving, or just little snippets here and there, and getting them up on social media, maybe posting sort of 3-4 times a day, something like that. But yeah, it's just finding time, really. I think with what we're doing at the moment.
There's the 737 MAX 8 here. Yeah, it's very busy at the moment. It's hard to find time to do things.
Craig's currently editing holiday photos whilst watching the stream. Perfect duo. Nice, mate. Oh, nice architect. Can you imagine?
Virgin Atlantic A330 doesn't look like it's going to enter the active runway just yet. I don't know what the lineup will be over there, the order. But a couple of aircraft are holding short of runway 2. It looks like the Virgin 330 is moving now, but we're going to stick with this EasyJet arrival. Very smooth touchdown there from the EasyJet A320. Stopping very quick as well, so that'll definitely make the exit ahead of us.
Well, Lee Bracewell. Show will be ending in about 25 minutes or so. James. And a bit of a queue forming there for Southside. We have a Ryanair on the intersection, and that's heading to Prague. And a Lux Aviation, Embraer Legacy 600, which is bound for Malaga. And then we have our Virgin Atlantic, which just crossed over for JFK. Behind him, the EasyJets to Dubrovnik, and the BA is back to London. And just vacating in front of us is EasyJet from Pisa. Sam Taylor, yes, we do. We're keeping a very close eye on that, mate. Andy said, next week's Wednesday midweek show will be a special evening broadcast, guys. So we won't be live at 10 a.m. well, weather permitting. If it's dry in the morning and wet in the evening, then we'll do the normal time, guys. But we're hoping to do an evening show next week, but we will keep you up to date on our socials. So if you just type !socials in the chat and just make sure you're following us on the platform that you enjoy the most, and we'll make sure we keep you up to date. First to depart will be the British Airways back to London Heathrow. Lee Bracewell, I saw those 3 Merlins. I was gutted we didn't catch those. They were awesome, mate, and they flew the way they come in as well. Oh.
Yeah, we don't live far from Manchester City Airport, so it'd be nice to catch some of the more exciting movements that they have there. We are due to do another live show from there as well.
Cheers, Rob. We're on Sony camera equipment, mate, and a high-end Manfrotto video head, which is allowing us to bring you nice, smooth camera work when Andy's on the camera.
Legacy 600 next to depart.
Jeanette McKenzie saying the sound quality and picture quality on this stream is on point. It's what we like to hear, guys. We know we're doing our job properly.
Thank you for the kind words and noticing the hard work we put in. It's a KLM on final. It's an Embraer 190. We're big fans of the KLM Embraer 175s, the ones with the huge winglets. They're quite nice. This is just the 190 coming in next. BizJet now rolling.
And that Legacy can carry up to 13 passengers. Nice spacious BizJet.
We just need to find 11 more people to split it with us now.
I know.
It'd be cool to fly on one, but I think it'd be over too quick, you know, like to be able to properly appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know Noel Phillips didn't he do a video where he took his family up on a private jet.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. The girl down there looks like she's wearing her dad's shoes. Obviously you can't zoom in on it, but really funny, man. Shoes are nearly as big as her.
So the Virgin Atlantic service to New York is still holding short of 2-3 left. I don't know which aircraft's going to leave first, because we've actually got 3 aircraft holding short. Get a nice wide shot there. You can see on the right hand side of the picture there is that Ryanair service that's still holding. It's been there for a while. Then in the middle we've got an EasyJet, and then to the left we've got a Virgin Atlantic 330.
Hey, cheers, Lee. Thanks, mate.
Let's pan over and catch the touchdown of the KLM Embraer 190 from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport.
Looks like the EasyJet will be getting out first.
Nice. We'll stick with this KLM.
No, Tony, I couldn't see a runway inspection happening. It may be, but I didn't see it.
And next to depart, it looks like it'll be the Virgin Atlantic 330. Now lined up, ready to go out of 2-3 left. Great view of her. Yeah, Amsterdam Schiphol a fantastic airport. We actually brought a live show from there back in October, just gone. Really good experience that. Sadly a little bit too big, I think, for a live show. Just because a lot of the action happens in places you can't even see. Here we go. Now rolling.
Touchdown is a Ryanair 737-800 for Seville.
It's really busy today here in Manchester.
Yeah, we had a bit of a quiet period for 40 minutes, didn't we? And then it's just been non-stop since.
Whoa, just making the exit there. Look at that, perfectly timed.
Back to back with the other one on south side there. Rachel enjoying that Virgin Atlantic departure. And taxiing out, we have another Ryanair 737 to Berlin and landing another Ryanair from Milan. Ryanair Central at the moment. Picking up on the ground, we've also got our Icelandair 737 MAX 9 back to Reykjavik in the classic scheme.
So say we found ourselves at London Stansted all of a sudden.
No worries, Minion Sniper. Have a good day at work, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in.
again, just making the aircraft slow enough in time for the exit ahead of us.
And that Qatar seems to be facing some delays. It's delayed even further now, another 30 minutes or so before that's arriving.
We have the Iceland Air 737 MAX 9 waiting to cross the runway right now.
We'll be holding for that EasyJet that's on approach, coming in from Munich.
That Ryanair still holding where the Turkish was
is,
earlier.
Yeah. Right, I will be RB.
This aircraft here has been holding for quite a while. Lee Davies with the A350 emotes in the chat. What have we got, Lee? Is it of a Singapore or Cathay? Let's follow this EasyJet as it arrives into Manchester on the beautiful smooth tripod. Like right now we're basically at 1200 mil of zoom and it's still pretty smooth. I guess smooth enough, as smooth as like humanly possible. I guess I could probably make it smoother if I tried. Touchdown being censored by the Iceland Air Max. Another EasyJet arriving here at Manchester. Foxtrot Tango on the reg there, full time. But he's busy. As the EasyJet vacates the Ryanair Max, is now able to cross the runway. And significant delays for the Ryanair that's holding short of runway 2 over there. Singapore pinging, nice. And apparently the Cathay is going out tomorrow, according to Lee in the chat. Fair enough. We'll catch the Singapore 350 going out though, that'd be great. It's been a while since I've seen a Cathay Pacific A350-900. I usually fly the 1000s into Manchester these days.
Okie. So much going on the ground. Wow. We've got another Singapore A350-900 just pushed back. That's heading to Singapore. And on the approach, another BizJet in from Farnborough.
goes Ryanair 737. This isn't the one that's been holding for a while on runway 2. Or just short of runway 2, should I say. Nice powerful climb out. Yeah, she's still holding. Oh, is she lining up now? I think she is.
There it is. Well, it seems to be backtracking.
Oh no.
Either that or maybe going back to the stand.
Might be, maybe that might be the reason for the delay, something about the aircraft or something on board.
We'll see, it may just be.
See where it goes. Where was this bound for, remember?
This was bound for Prague, but it's taking that exit taxiway there. Unless it just needs a bit longer. And Jeanette McKenzie starting another £1 train. She says, all aboard the £1 train. Go, 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 she says. Trying to drum up some support at the end of today's show. Thank you very much, Jeanette. That's very kind of you.
Will it match the £1 train that they had on Fez's stream on Monday? That was huge.
Was it?
Yeah. Thank you, Jeanette, though. Appreciate the enthusiasm, the chat, and also the continued support as well. It's massive. Yeah, it looks like that's going back to the stand. Is the Ryanair? Something maybe happened on board. Maybe a passenger welfare issue or something about the aircraft itself.
And Ronnie Middlehurst, thank you very much for the £1 train. And Kevin D joining as well. Thank you, guys. It's very kind.
Nice little send-off for the midweek show. And so we're live here at Manchester again on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Don't miss out.
Terry Edwards, thank you very much for the 179, mate. Really appreciate that, Terry. And holding short to cross, we have the Scandinavian, which is heading back to Oslo, and behind that, the Aer Lingus A321 Neo to New York. Frank McAvenny, thank you very much for the £1 super chat. Tasker joining the train with a £1 as well. Paul Marriott with a very generous £5 super chat. Cheers, Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
And Matt Smith, thank you very much for the 179 super chat. Bing bong, lovely scheme on this. We've got the camera. Look at that. Gorgeous BizJet.
I agree. Looks great.
Paul Davies joining the train. Thank you very much, Paul. And Jake and Lee as well jumping on board. Thank you, boys. Thank you to Jeanette for starting this flurry of support on the end of today's show. Oh,
yeah.
That BizJet is gorgeous.
And there we go, the Aer Lingus 321 Neo to New York. Now taxiing out, a direct service to New York on board a narrow body 321 Neo.
Phoenix. Sorry, Andy.
I was just saying, it's something that's becoming a bit of a trend these days to fly transatlantic in these. Air Transat does the same over to Toronto.
Phoenix Rising, thanks for the £1 super chat. And Tony Parkinson joining the train as well. Obsidian Rose Design getting his ticket, along with Ian Plowman and Joanne Mason. And Jonathan Smith. Thank you guys all supporting the channel there. As we say, it very quickly adds up when you got a couple of thousand people watching with the £1 donations. So we really do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much.
There you go, Scandinavian Neo now starting its takeoff roll.
Stuart, no, we don't know, mate. We're not sure why it's returning. Unfortunately, this is part of the limitation of not being able to have a scanner on. Stephen Frost, thank you very much for your £1 super chat, Stephen. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, might have an issue with the aircraft or something on board the aircraft is causing it to go back to stand.
Yeah, it could be a number of things causing that.
Yep. It's all speculation unless someone has heard on a scanner or something.
Shelley, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. That's very kind of you, Shelley. Thank you. And Marcel Schmidt with the 14 ZAR as well. Thank you very much, dude.
Thank you all.
And Mike James with a £1 super chat. Thank you very much. Qatar Airways due flying. Yes, that is going to be our final arrival for today on our midweek show. Just having a quick look on its position. It's now over English... the English coast, well, it's now over, sorry, English mainland. Just waiting for some info. It's off to the east. I would say it's probably about 17 minutes away. It's not updating for me, I'm afraid, but yeah, I'd say about 15 to 20 minutes away, roughly.
Great stuff.
And Delta Phil, thank you very much for your £2 super chat. It's very kind of you, Delta Phil.
Lots of support rolling in here at the end of the midweek show for this week. Is Henry live tomorrow?
Is it Thursday tomorrow?
It is indeed.
Yeah, I need to speak to him. I'm not sure. I know he's going away for a couple of weeks. I'll check with him.
Yep. Stay tuned because we may have Henry live from Vancouver Airport tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. UK time as usual. Start time, but if you follow us on our social medias as well as if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can also hit the bell icon next to the subscribe button to be notified as to when we do go live. You get a little notification. If you select the notifications to all, you can get a little push notification on your phone as to when we go live. Highly recommend doing that.
Chris Gilliard on Twitch says found my new channel. Hey, nice one, Chris. Very warm welcome to you. You guys watching on Twitch, we do have a massive community on YouTube. So if you want to watch on YouTube as well, feel free to head over. Just search for Airliners Live on YouTube, which is where you'll find the majority of our viewers. John Fletcher, very good day to you. And Alexandra saying this was a great live stream. Thank you very much for that. Mike Hill, brand new business class VIP. Wow, thank you very much, Mike. Enjoy that VIP discount in the merch store, mate.
Welcome, Mike. Appreciate it. Aer Lingus A321 Neo now about to depart. We've got the Singapore Airlines A350-900 now in view as well.
Yeah, that's heading off to Singapore.
This is a Vueling touches down. It'd be nice to have a good view of that.
Cheers, Ronnie. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Oh no, Stuart, that's terrible, mate. It's supposed to be in Mallorca today, but TUI cancelled it last Thursday.
Oh, no.
What a shame, dude.
Hopefully you can get there soon.
UNM, thanks for the 179 super chat. Really appreciate that, mate. Qatar passing DSA. Keeping an eye on that.
We've also got the Ryanair Dreamliner livery on the taxi out as well. I love the Vueling livery.
And next to land is an EasyJet from Tivat. And that's followed by another BizJet, NetJet UK from London. Stansted. The yellow dot scares me off. Yeah, someone wanted to have a laugh there, didn't they, with that yellow dot?
Trigger the OCD.
Yeah.
At least it's in the middle.
Oh, John's saying this is the one we have in the Phoenix. Remember the reg? Hey, no way, John. The Vueling.
No way, that's cool.
Are you talking about the Vueling, John, or the Easy that's just touched down?
There you go. You see both aircraft there. The Singapore Airlines A350, and then in front of that is the Ryanair 737 in the Dreamliner special livery.
You seen the reg on this, EasyJet?
No.
Jesus.
Is that what it is? Easy US. That's the one that Matt Smith went on to Paris, I'm pretty sure. This exact aircraft. Apologies, I had to sneeze halfway through that.
What do you mean, Andrew Noble? I don't understand what you're saying. Don't ask questions. I don't know what you mean, mate. Hey, cheers, Michael. Appreciate it, mate. EasyJet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a huge amount of VIPs in the chat as well. It's quite crazy to see that a huge majority of the viewers have got the badges next to their name now.
Yeah, there's not many non-VIPs. Fezza was saying, who turned on VIP only chat?
Yeah.
Don't think it made much difference.
I think that's going to get even more popular with the introduction of the gifting on mobile, which will be released after the beta.
Here we go. Hopefully a good sound from this A350.
No worries, Shirley Dev. David Napper, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP. Thank you very much, mate. Huge welcome to you.
Another narrow body doing a transatlantic flight, as the Aer Lingus was earlier. This Air Transat A321neo is doing the same it's the same aircraft in that it's also an A321neo, but this has different engines to the Aer Lingus that went to New York. This is going to Toronto, loaded with Pratt & Whitney engines.
Shirley Dev saying, I've got 2 packages yesterday, the logo pin badge and the tower pin badge, and I'm very pleased and impressed with the quality of them.
Nice.
Excellent, dude. Thanks for placing your order and supporting the channel on those. They are sat proudly on my desk next to my other small selection of pin badges. I tweeted a picture yesterday. I'll have a look for that, Shirley Dev. I may have missed that one, mate. Thanks very much for tweeting the picture to us.
The best uses I've seen, obviously you guys can get creative and send in more ideas, but people putting them on camera straps,
yeah,
or camera bags, or even on like lanyards, like work lanyards. They look really good on that. Alternatively, you can go on clothing and caps and things. Look great, and then you can just have them on display alternatively as well. That's the pin badges we have on sale. They're really high quality. People love the quality. People seem to be really, really impressed when they receive them. That we have on sale on the Airliners Live website. That's shop.airlinerslive.com. go and have a look. We've kind of stopped pushing them too hard because we want to keep some for the... we don't want to sell out before the TAS memorabilia fair, but they are still there. Just keep it on the low down, yeah. Because we only have a limited number of stock. You see. But if you desperately want one, get your order in. So we're about to touch down now. Is that a Jet 2 A321? It is. A lovely smooth touchdown. Using a lot of runway, rolling the aircraft out. I think there are logo pin badges left, but they're not in stock on the website. That's because we like to keep some in stock, just in case some get lost in the post or whatever. But we'll see how many we have left once the current ones are delivered. And then we might put some more on the website. But I do want to save some for the memorabilia fair. So it'll definitely be very limited numbers if they do go back on sale on the website for the time being. Until about August, when we can maybe get more ordered, but we will see. Little fleet of A321s in Jet 2. Here's one of them. Loving the new tripod head today. It's the first show that we're using it.
Yeah, you can really tell the difference between the old one and this one for sure.
Yeah. Matt Smith saying that Qatar is 5 minutes out. That came around quick, didn't it? To Qatar 777 from Doha. Will be the last arrival we catch on the live show today.
And Tasker says video quality and stability is amazing today, guys. Bye bye, Terradeck. Yeah. We'll be streaming until the Qatar lands, and then we'll be wrapping up for today. So another 10 minutes or so.
Didn't quite see that, but was that a wave from the first officer?
I was reading chat then, I didn't see.
Definitely was a wave from the flight deck. Couldn't quite work out where from. We got a TUI on the taxi out, some kind of aircraft. What have we got? And there's an aircraft on final approach as well. Looks like a Airbus operated by EasyJet. It's a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out. Great to see these.
Terry Edwards, the RVP shop have stock of the Tower pin badges. Yeah, they purchased 50 off us.
And a reminder that the RVP is now open till 8 p.m. So we'll be bringing a bonus. Well, we'll be moving the midweek show to the same day, but we'll be streaming in the late afternoon till the evening next Wednesday. So we won't be live in the morning next Wednesday. Just a heads up there. So this TUI Dreamliner is going to just quickly wait a couple of seconds before crossing runway 1. I mean, by the time it gets there, it might be clear, but she seems to be slowing down. Arrival of this EasyJet first. It's an A320 Neo. Hope you've enjoyed the midweek show today on Airliners Live. Make sure you give us a follow on our socials. Instagram's probably the main one I'd recommend you give us a follow on. Make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube as well. We're making a big push for 70k this weekend. I think it's entirely possible if we can hit 70,000 subscribers on Sunday. That would be amazing. I think it's possible. It's really come around fast. It only felt like a few weeks ago that we were celebrating 50k.
Yeah, I think we can hit 70 this weekend quite easily.
Yeah. So make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Get your friends and family to get subscribed as well. Really help us out a little bit.
That EasyJet's in from Thessaloniki. And just crossing over is our TUI Dreamliner to Melbourne. And our Air Canada to Toronto is also taxiing out. So a nice heavy finale to the end of today's show.
Yeah, I might stick around for that. That is also running pretty late, the Air Canada A330.
The Air Canada will be out before the Qatar, I think. The Qatar's number 3 by the looks of it.
Okay. I think they use Terminal 2, Air Canada.
Slackgirl saying, great show, guys. Silky smooth pants.
Thank you.
That's what we like to hear, mate.
I'll be flying out of Terminal 2 next week, out of Manchester.
And, Keith saying, watching from Melbourne, Florida. I'll be seeing that TUI in around 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Awesome, dude.
That's great. It's a pretty new route, this. Actually, TUI were the first airline from Manchester, well, globally, to do a transatlantic service to Melbourne, Florida. TUI started this service about 2 months ago now. And yeah, it was when they arrived in Melbourne, it was the first transatlantic flight they'd ever had. TUI now, we seem to see this every single time we stream this service now, so it's pretty popular. A lot of people mistaking it for Melbourne, Australia. Is indeed Florida. The Floridonian Melbourne.
YouTube really needs to get on top of these bots, don't they?
Oh, is it?
It's just constant.
It's mad how they can, like, they're so on top of, like, you know, the creators, you know, like what you say and what you show and things, but just in the chat you can just run rampant. It's mad. I'm sure it'll disappear soon. Our moderators are 10 out of 10 here on the channel.
Kate Hamilton, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Says, great show again, guys. Hoping to catch the 757 from Faro with my husband as the captain, hopefully around 2 p.m-ish. Awesome, Kate.
Nice.
Thanks very much for tuning in. Canada on the way out. Yeah, we do as well, Terry Edwards.
Didn't see the gear go up there on the TUI Dreamliner. Sometimes they take a little bit longer just because of the temperature. And there's the Air Canada A330 300 series. Just waiting to cross runway 1 down to the little delay because the runway is currently in use in arriving traffic. It looks like a TUI. Looks like it's a TUI fly in that all blue scheme, 737-800.
Surely, Devitt, it's just porno bots on YouTube just posting spam. The problem is you remove them and you just create another username and just use that. You can never keep on top of it. You just have to ban them as quick as you can, that's all.
Yeah.
But if you've got any ideas, mate, and you may be able to develop something to help, then yeah, let us know. We'd love to hear it, mate.
We can make a blacklist of things you can't say in the chat, but it can only be things that you say, not things in your name. So obviously we could add like things that they're saying, but they just communicate with emojis, so you can't exactly just ban emojis.
Thanks very much, Darren Corden. I'm glad you enjoyed the show, mate.
Something big on approach, I think.
It is, outside Qatar.
Huge on the 777. Ending the show in style today. There goes the nose, touching down.
Very nice, Dave. Got a family member on this Qatar. He's watching from the RVP.
Sweet.
Surely Dev, exclamation mark Discord, dude.
And now rolling is the Air Canada A330.
With a £10 asking if we can catch her husband who's flying the Jet 275. Do you say he was a captain on there, Jeanette? My husband as the captain. Yeah, that's currently 5 minutes out.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can catch that for you, and then 100% we have to wrap up the show after that, folks.
Is it this? What's this arriving right now? Ah, it's from Palma de Mallorca. It's an A321.
No worries, Stuart. Hope you get yourself something nice, mate. home of one more pilot. Yeah. At the end of today's show. Qatar 777-300ER. Is currently on the base leg to intercept.
We'll get a nice zoomed in shot of the flight deck.
Hopefully vacates in front of us, that'd be nice.
Yeah, be good. Got 3 people up in the flight deck there. Someone travelling on the jump seat.
Yeah, it's only come from Palma, so it must be I would say someone taking a ride on that. Getting another pilot up here for another flight potentially. And Liam Carnes tuning in from Cancun.
Awesome. Nice. Getting all the TUI destinations in the chat. Anyone from Montego Bay in the chat?
There we go. Next to land is an Aer Lingus in the full green scheme from Dublin. And then our final aircraft of the day will be the Jet2 757 in from Faro.
What's the reg on it, you know?
It's LSAA.
Ah, what are the older ones?
33 years old, from July 1988, folks. And that's been flying for 2.5 hours to get here. A flight of just over 1,000 miles. 1,000 nautical miles. Currently at 2,800 feet, which is about perfect to intercept the ILS for 2-3 rights. No worries, Terry Campbell. Thanks for tuning in, mate. And take care, Jeanette, as well. Thank you for all your support today, Jeanette.
Cheers, Jeanette. Appreciate it.
And this Jet2 stopping in front of us here is from Innsbruck, 737-800.
Oh, what an airport. I believe that you have to have like special certification to fly to Innsbruck as a pilot.
It wouldn't surprise me with this terrain around there.
Yeah. It might just vary from airline to airline, but I know in EasyJet they do. To make that approach into Innsbruck.
Me and John Fowles have got it in the bag.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, Rich. Thank you, mate.
Here we go. Yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, this is the classic Aer Lingus livery, all green. Well, you know, top half of the fuselage, and I think this suits the classic A320s like this. I don't know if these would look that good, like the older aircraft with the new livery, you know.
Yeah.
I think these suit the classic livery personally. Just like this. What do you guys think in the chat?
We can just see the lights of that 7.5 now.
Great. We'll catch this there. Vacating, then we'll swivel around to Kate's husband.
Richard Murray, thank you very much. Premium Economy member, brand new VIP. Welcome, Richard.
Welcome, welcome, Bing Bong.
Joining right at the end of the show. I really like that, you know, on the smaller aircraft, the A320s.
Yes, nice.
I think it looks great.
Good old Shamrock. So let's swivel around and catch the arrival of Jet2's LSAA 757, featuring Kate's husband, who's the captain on board. And she is one of the only Jet2 757s in a .com scheme. And one of the older birds as well in the fleet. As Martin mentioned, 33 years old. Seems to be slowing down nice and quick.
Yeah, I'll grab a picture as well.
Sweet.
Looks like we should get it vacating in front of us.
Great times.
Come on. Come on. That's it. This one, this one.
Yeah, she's got it.
Awesome. Wave from the flight deck as well.
And there we go. Jet2 757. Brilliant way to end the show. It's an actual icon. We're very proud to have the 75 still flying here to our local airport. They're such a dying breed these days. I don't think anyone else operates 75s as old as Jet2 for passenger use in Europe. One of the only 75 operators in Europe to still fly passengers. And we're fortunate to have so many based here at Manchester, see them regularly, daily in fact.
Yeah, nice to finish the show on a rave. Yeah, I agree, Terry. Yeah, it's been an awesome, awesome show today. We'll be back with you guys on Sunday. So keep an eye on our socials for show updates. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that will wrap us up here on the midweek show. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And we will all speak in the week. If you want to keep up to date with what's going on Airliners Live, feel free to follow us on our socials, !socials in the chat. And we'll post on there regularly, keep you up to date with what's going on with Vancouver as well. But for now, thank you very much for tuning in. We'll be back on Sunday with Martin and Andy from Airliners Live. This is Airliners Live in the background. We'll see you all on Sunday. Take care, guys.
See you soon.
See you all.